Hang on, guys. Hang on. I may have forgot to turn all the cameras on. Why, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name is Fred, and welcome.
My name is Emily.
Welcome to the Family Cast. How's everyone doing?
Where the cameras are always on, and we never forget to turn them on. Hey, Scarface, say Bossy, Dean, Peachy. It's Fire Spot's birthday. She's got a little birthday. Finnerface, I see you with your Twitch London emotes, and I love you for it. Wraithen, how are you? Good morning /
I love the fact that we have the
afternoon /
only
time.
gendered bot in the entire all of Twitch. Feels good.
Little
Chat.
Florence bot. She's a good girl.
How's everyone doing on this glorious day? As we said, we're live a little bit early today. We're going to be live at 2, but then plans changed when I had a spontaneous idea.
But
That's true, you did have the idea.
I did have the idea.
Oh yeah, it was your idea.
Thank you.
Okay, I was just taking over then.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Basically, we decided that seeing as we're going to a barbecue this evening, that we would prepare some delicious food on stream for us all to enjoy and laugh and have a good time in the kitchen. And then we will be doing a little brief moment of Sea of Thieves so you guys get your drops. We'll do like one potter around, you know.
We'll dig up one treasure and then go.
Like, excellent.
It's 20 minutes, right? So it's not a big deal.
So I want to make sure that you guys still get your drops. I know obviously most of you can get them anyway, but I don't want to rip any of you off.
Look, I want to keep you guys right here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Chat, there is a going live tweet with a very
it's a good picture.
It's a good little gift.
Yeah, and the funny thing is about all the food choices is the foods that we'll be making today, such as mac and cheese, cornbread, pulled pork, are all actually Fred's choice. So Fred will be like leading in the cooking today, and it's usually me leading in the cooking. I will be grating, and
Finnerface.
564 party Twitch, 564 party Finner, Finner,
Pycapica. That sounded like ancient Greek. I love it. Thank you so much, Finnerface, for the 9 months and the return to subbing. You are
Finnerface, thank you very much for the
absolute
9.
fucking G.
What's this cow up to?
She's just here for some cable attention.
Ooh, I have not fed
So
her.
that's why she's been
Okay.
vibing, and now the stream started, and she's like,
Well,
before you get
fed
into that, we haven't fed it ourselves either, but
No,
sorry,
but we're eating
Flo.
good today, so I think we're okay with it.
Sorry, Flo. Yes. What if the cheese doesn't fit? What if I grate too much cheese? These are all important questions.
There's no such thing as too much cheese, chat. Can I please get an amen in the chat? There's no such thing. I made pulled pork last night. 3 hours on the barbecue and the oven. I'm doing like scuffed British.
Well, we're doing our pool. We don't have a barbecue. We can't have one. There's no fire.
We have no garden.
So, and obviously our friends are British and don't have like a nice smoker. Hamburger. 42 months. What a legend. Thank you so much. Finnerface, thank you. But
42.
yeah, what I was going to say was we are basically bringing the pulled pork. Freddie's going to season it, put it in the slow cooker, and then, well, actually in the pressure cooker, and then just shred it up. And we're basically going to bring it along to put like in burger buns or on top of hot dogs and stuff like that. Because we just thought it would be a nice addition, you know. So we've left $5 songs on from yesterday, and this time it's deliberate.
It is
because
deliberate.
If you want to play songs while we cook, it is pretty much the standard. Like it's tradition at this point. And that's actually what the original $5 Fridays was we would cook and let you guys play music.
A Weber kettle barbecue. Let's have a look. What does that look like?
The little dome ones. They're real cute.
Cute. Yeah, you can do...
You don't need a fancy smoker.
Emily has made many a delicious food on one of those.
As is tradition. Exactly. Who am I to spit in the face of tradition?
Yeah, man.
I'm going to real quick just do my tweet.
Ooh, Emily's got
Cooking
an even
stream
better
time.
tweet.
Not really. Honestly, I tried to take a picture in my bedroom mirror, and because of where the lighting was, it looks a little bit like it's the end of the day, but it's not. It's just the lights doing weird stuff, but it's fine.
I've done pulled pork in a slow cooker. How long will it take in the pressure cooker? About 30 minutes.
Yeah, literally. No, we'll probably pressure cook it for like
45
an hour?
Maybe an hour.
An hour? You
Sure.
can give it an hour and a half if you want it like shredded to bits. But essentially all we're gonna do is We will show you guys right at the end when it's done. But all we're going to do is like season the meat, put it in the pressure cooker, whack the lid on, let it come to pressure, leave it for like an hour and a half.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Don't make me laugh.
Peachy, thank you for getting us started on this $5 Saturday. Now, I know we had $5 Fridays yesterday, guys. I'm not expecting you guys to throw loads of songs on the queue. It's just there in case you want to, like, feel like, you know.
Yeah, no, it's just what we always do for cooking streams, so I'll just do it. Oh, it's Emily time, by the way, chat, top of the hour, every hour we do a game giveaway. You guys all know because you are the regulars. Raise your hands if you don't know. I'm just going to wait. Look at no hands being raised. Do you see that? Dean, you saucy minx.
I'm having a crisis, chat.
Oh, no.
In the last 4 days on YouTube, we've earned £11. Why was I so bad at YouTube before?
We'll deal with that in a minute. I'm pressing the button, chat. I wish you all the best of luck. Win something awesome. Exclaim enter.
This is just 3 days. It's just 3 days, chat. Because the first day doesn't count. This is the third day. And I'm on £11. Chat, I'm really, really not very good at... I wasn't very good at YouTube before. I'm shook.
I'm also shook. You forget. Sorry. Exclaim enter. I'm finishing my tweet.
Chat. Exclaim enter. Chant enter. That's what I would do if I had it. If I had it. Pissed. Pissed, mate. Chat, did you guys see that aliens are real and the American government has no idea what they are?
Yeah, aliens are real, chat. It's happened.
China has launched their own investigation because they got the same thing, and then France also did the same thing because they got the same thing.
Why are they not visiting England?
Apparently they're going around nuclear things. Apparently wherever there's...
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
That's bad news, chat.
Apparently...
I was chill. I was fully chill about
all the
UFOs.
sightings, if you put them on a map, line up where all the nukes are.
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna die. They're gonna steal my nukes. And that's okay, they can have them. Apparently Joe Biden's an alien, mate, and the Queen's a lizard, and the whole jam.
It's quite funny because I had someone be like, it's funny how it's only America. And I was like, but it's not. That's the interesting thing. Germany, France, the UK.
What? We've had them?
We've got our own investigation, yeah. Like China.
It's going down.
Apparently Russia has been investigating for years.
Chat, I literally can't take anything seriously. One, because we have Kesha, and two, because this cat is literally like, ah. You want... Commit, Flo. You done? No. No.
This cat is a special sort.
What the hell is not the hummus? Oshi filth, not the hummus? When did these things happen?
Oh, is that when we found out we had conflict hummus?
Oh, yeah, that was bad. Oh, that was a tough time.
Have you ever found out that you had conflict hummus, chat?
When you have anti-Palestinian hummus. Darksiders for Red Pixie. Darksiders Genesis. Look at her. How do I stop my face being in focus?
I don't know. Put your hand in front of her face, then she'll move. Yeah. You move your hand and she's like, stroke.
Yeah, I was literally like, just try and not look like a face. When your Tesco delivery was sent to Cornwall, I think. I forgot that. We ordered all of our food and we accidentally sent it to Cornwall where we got married.
You said we. Please put blame where blame
Sophie did it.
Yeah,
Sophie did it. Sophie was like, where's the food? It's not showing up. And then she looked and was like, I ordered everything to Cornwall.
I've sent it all to Cornwall. Fuck. Fucking Sophie. All right, chat. $5 songs are on. I want to go over to the kitchen, I think.
Yes.
If I press this button.
Huzzah!
And then we need to put Emily's camera on the screen.
Yeah, because I'm going to vibe over here for a bit and then I'll come and chop and cook and stuff. But that way...
Add.
Basically, I'm at Fred's group. Oh. Oh! Am I huge? Yes! Oh.
I'll put you up here.
That's a nice spot to be at.
You like it?
Oh, it's echoing because I'm yelling. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm just going to talk into the microphone like a normal person, and it will be fine. Okay. Sorry.
I need to get chat.
Yeah, get chat. We're going to be okay. No one freak out.
Just deal with it, you bunch of wussies.
No, it's going to be fine. They just get a little hysterical.
A little?
They get
A little
entirely
hysterical. Chat
yes.
gets a lot hysterical.
Chat, how are we doing now? I'm talking to you.
Chat. First things first, chat. We need to put the the pork in the pressure cooker, right? Unfortunately, I remembered right before the stream went down, actually during the countdown, that I had not cleaned the pan from last time. So, I just need to give it a quick scrub.
You mangy boy. You should have segued and said, I just need a second to get the kitchen ready. And then just lied.
You know what? This is a real kitchen, chat. It's where we actually cook. At the end of the day, it's not always going to be pristine and clean. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes it's going to be a bit of schmutz. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit of onion skin somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Like this is a real kitchen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not a set.
Yeah. Beneface, thank you for the resub today. It's super appreciated. And I hopefully will catch you later. I've got to head off Westfield. You're going to Westfield in the weekend.
No!
Radders! Hey! Okay, if you guys don't follow Radders, you should. At this point, she is an OG.
Yeah, Radders
hey,
is OG as
Dragula!
How you doing, Radders? Oh my god, you got
Thank
an
you
animated
so
raider
much.
mode. That's
Oh
so
my
cool.
gosh, that's so cute. It wasn't doing the thing for me for a second, and then it just all started. I think my chatty, which is what I'm reading chat on, hadn't loaded it, and it was like, yo, what the hell? There we go. Everybody, what was Radders doing today? And thank you so much for the raid and host. Today we are actually doing...
Sorry,
I was going to say, today we're actually doing some cooking, which is why Fred is in the kitchen. I will also be joining him in the kitchen. Stunning. You also have a goose and a flaming cat.
Flaming kitty.
I literally cannot love those anymore. You have a teenage daughter. Westfield is beckoning. Oof! A Saturday, summertime trip to Westfield with a teenager. You're gonna have the best time.
That does not sound
I'm gonna
fun.
sit here in my cool flat, drinking a nice coffee.
And where is
Perhaps
my...
sampling delicacies as Fred makes them. And yeah, what was I going to say? Flying Boomkin, Ashton, thank you. So toxic.
Who's been toxic?
Me! I'm just sitting here going, I'm just going to drink my iced coffee in my lovely cool room, have fun. That Bradders, I love your hair. The split look that you did. How did you do that at home? You don't want to ask. I spent so much money on literally getting one strip of my hair dyed.
Yeah, I wanted to write a stream earlier today, actually.
You were in Radder's stream earlier?
Yeah, I was like clicking around Twitch.
You were
And
lurking.
I was like,
Okay.
oh shit, I need to prepare my recipes, so I didn't actually get to watch for very long. But Radders, is it my eyes? Are you a tan as hell now?
Radders.
Wait, I'm like, where have you been going on holiday?
Sorry if it's echoing. I should just speak less loudly.
Chat, if there is an echo,
Can you tell me, is it echoing?
if there's an echo,
Like
I want
now?
you all to man the fuck up.
Oh, I thought you did it yourself. I straight up thought you were like, oh, I just did this. I swear I read that on your Twitter. And I was literally like, well, okay then. Fine. Loving the slight echo. Right. So essentially, right, what we have here is we have my mic. I'm in the living room, Fred's in the kitchen, but it's like one big room. My microphone is a dynamic microphone, which means that it does a really good job of not picking up any sounds around it. But Fred's microphone, because he's in the kitchen, is a little shotgun mic, which, this is how we usually do kitchen streams, and the key is just not to yell. But usually Fred is over here and I'm in the kitchen, and it seems that I can't stop yelling.
Yeah,
So I'm going to
you're pretty
try
bad at it, I'm not gonna lie.
really hard to speak like a normal person and not scream at chat. My boyfriend's sister dyed my hair for me. She's trained. Wow, she killed it. It looks so good. I go tan. I haven't been outside, but I do. The echoing godly. Is it still echoing? Maybe we can just turn Fred's camera down, microphone down a little bit.
Yeah, you can set my mic down a little bit.
That's very... Wait, that's your sister? Wait, are you Radda's boyfriend?
Oh.
Is this the case? Hang the fuck on. You were in here talking about how difficult it was for you and your girlfriend to get into the same country. I didn't know you were talking about Radda's. What the fuck?
It's a small world, man.
My head! What?
Emily's
All
literally
this
mind
time,
blown.
I've been like, oh my god, that sucks so much. That's so difficult. Oh no. You can't tell me things like this at a time that I'm not allowed to scream. Mate, I've had the inside track for years and I didn't even know.
Alright, Em, you're allowed one scream. Or one wheezy laugh.
It was the quietest scream I could handle. Oh my god, I had no idea. I had no idea. I felt like I've been played. Like a fiddle. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna listen to my own stream for a second and see how bad this echo is. Because you know what I might just do? And this is a little bit shady, but I might just put on some background music just to try and hide it. Or I'm gonna stop yelling, but I'm not yelling right now, but I may. Yep, no, it's really echoey. It's super echoey, Fred.
I was worried about that.
They're understating it. They're being respectful.
Because you have a higher pitched voice.
Fuck.
And higher pitched voices carry more. Whereas a low and manly voice like mine.
If I start speaking down here like this, are we okay? No, it's quite bad.
Is it quite bad?
Yeah.
Oh.
It sounds like Renasta.
Well, chat.
I feel like there's a delay on the kitchen mic. It's a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna come over.
Come listen. Like, clean up in aisle 3.
Alright, I've skinned the pig.
You washed your hands, right?
Yeah, wash my hands.
Thank God. Why is it always aisle 3? What's wrong with us? Hang on.
Why, that shouldn't be happening.
That's what I'm saying. It does not sound like that usually.
No. Hang on, let me turn off this mic. Okay, guys, hello. Wait, how much of a delay is there between them? Because
It's hella delayed.
1, 2, 3.
We are making cheese, cornbread, or pork. Cheese into separatus.
Okay, that echoing is just chef's kiss. Peachy,
Hey.
thank you so much. So, to be clear, it's fucked, mate.
Why is it so much worse than
I
before?
don't know. What have we done? We've literally
Give me
used
2
this
seconds.
exact setup 100 times. No, 100.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna come over, I'm gonna touch you, okay?
Okay.
Chat.
Chat's gonna touch. Fred's gonna touch you. Finna face, get the hell out of my house. Go to Westfield, and tell me what it's like later. It's not echoing now.
Alright.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
we were using the internal GoPro microphone rather than the shotgun mic, the little tiny shotgun mic. But it's still doing it now, isn't it?
Hang on. Let me test. Yeah, it's doing it, but quietly. Only a little bit. Like, less badly than it was before, for sure. So we weren't even using the right microphone. I love the echo. It feels like I'm listening to God.
I am God.
Here to remind you to buy the new Ford Bronco. The only car approved by God. Sorry, America. I didn't mean it. Mr. Hyde coming in with an actual question, with an actual point about if anyone's God, it's Emily. TVH, mate, absolutely not. Pure like Lucifer / I don't know, God of Chaos. Sorry, Fred's making adjustments, and I'm just trying to like speak enough that he can see if the adjustments are working, but without creating like a word salad in his ears.
Thank you, Em.
See it, say it, sorted. See it, say it. Sausage roll. I hate that. Every time I go into Central or get on a bus and some bitch says, see it, say it, sorted. Ugh. Echo is gone, says Jaguar, who wouldn't lie to me, but has created
Well, let's go and test it in the kitchen, okay?
a difficult relationship now. Okay.
All right, chat.
So,
How we doing? Do I sound really weird now? Or does it sound okay? Because I've put a really weird noise gate on.
You sound okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I fucked with it. I fucked with it a lot.
Yeah, you did.
When we talk at the same time, there might be a bit of an echo, but that should be fine.
Okay, if I
Sound
speak
okay?
on top of Fred, how bad does it sound?
So let's have a conversation at the same time, man. Hello, everyone. I
Hello.
am making pulled pork, mac and cheese, and I'm also doing cornbread. If you guys don't know, if you guys have never had
That's
cornbread
fine.
before, hey, I fixed
I mean,
it.
we shouldn't talk on top of each other. It's horrible, but you know.
I fixed it. Right, yeah, we've actually got all this this stuff off. Now, it's because some of you are going to be really sad.
Thank
so I'm
you
not
for
doing
helping us
anything with
problem
this.
solve that.
I'm not actually going to do anything with this. This is going in the bin, which a lot of you are going to be very upset about. You just have to deal with it, chap.
Weirdly.
I'm an OBS wizard.
Yeah, it's for a kitchen stream. It's fine. No crackling.
No crackling. I'm sorry, Radders. I'm sorry.
Well, the
no
thing
crackling.
is that we actually have a new microphone. And the problem that we had with the new microphone is that, so that was actually the reason that we didn't start at 2 today and we started at like closer to 3, like 2:40 or something, was because we plugged the new microphone in and it wouldn't work. And we were like, why won't the new microphone work? And it's supposed to be over there for cooking streams to make them sound nicer because the shotgun mic is, you know? And we plugged it in, it wouldn't work. It turns out it only works when it's plugged into a computer, which was strange. So
Yeah,
then we found a
that's
super long USB cable, but it wasn't quite long enough. And then we found a super long USB cable with an extender, right? And we added the extender on, and it still wasn't quite long enough. So it was like, basically, would be behind us, which obviously isn't ideal. So yeah, it's been a bit of an audio day.
Audio is difficult because the whole point, because it would be really easy if we just had like a it would be really easy if we just did it from 2 different machines. But the idea of these cooking streams is that we want to have it so that we can play games and then just go into the kitchen if we want.
Yes.
In the future, it'll be a lot easier because in theory, we'll live somewhere a bit bigger, and there won't be as much cross contamination of the audio.
Yeah. Though, to be honest, given our weird setup, this works pretty well. Because, yeah, in the past, when we did cooking streams, we couldn't then segue into gaming or into just chatting or whatever, because you could only, we'd literally just run the whole stream off a laptop. Which now it's running off the main setup, which is a really good improvement. But yeah, May, you can't get lure pack? That is heartbreaking. Also, no, there's no crackling because this is going to be pressure cooked pulled pork, and you don't get crackling with pulled pork.
No,
So, you know,
get both.
I don't know if Fred's following a recipe for this either, or if this is,
I am not following a recipe for any of this.
Oh, shit.
This is all made up.
Oh, shit.
Apart from
The cornbread, please, Lord.
Cornbread, I'll follow a recipe for, yes.
I was like, Fred, you can't bake off the top of your head.
So-
That's how you make a pancake.
I am. I got this chipotle chili paste, and I put some hot water in here, and I'm just shaking it about to sort of get all there wasn't that much left, so I'm just shaking it around to get all of it. I put a tablespoon of butter in with the pulled pork. Probably isn't needed, but whatever.
I mean, you removed a lot of the fat. Oh, and oil. So we have pork fat, we have butter, and we've got oil.
Yeah, just a tiny bit of oil so it doesn't burn to the bottom of the.
Yeah. To be clear, this is all being taken around to a friend's house this evening, which we're going to sort of add because they're having a barbecue. And so this is very much made with flavor in mind for sharing, not necessarily made with health in mind. Look at that. A stunning angle. Wow, it's quite a lot of butter. We're hitting it. It's keto, chat. Call it keto.
It's a tablespoon.
Also, if I speak too loud or we get echoing, do let me know. because I no longer have the headphones on. Because I did for a bit, and then I realized how odd it was that I was listening to my own stream while participating in it. Who's excited for Windows 11? You know,
Windows 11.
the Venga bus is coming, and everybody's excited for Windows 11. I know. Shove it up your ass. I'm sorry.
Secret ingredient shit. A little teaspoon of pure cocaine. No, it's MSG.
It's, yeah. Cocaine on the pork. Mate, that's how you know you've gone too wealthy.
Actually, maybe I
when
will
you're
reference,
seasoning. Jimmy, thank you so much for the host. Hope you're having a good day and a good stream and stuff.
Pressure cooker. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, dude.
But yeah, we do have $5 songs on, so if you want to play music while Fred is cooking for you, you can. It's a cooking stream tradition. And it also...
I'm going to reference a recipe real quick, just so I
Good
can, like,
choice.
refresh my brain.
Good choice.
I know how I like things to taste. But let's just see. So, I guess we could add a bit of brown sugar, couldn't we, really?
Yes. If you came over from Bradders, by the way, we do have a Astro A40 headset giveaway going on right now. If you were desperate for a headset and you're like, my ears, if you type ! giveaway, you can join in. Obviously, anyone can join in, but just you probably don't know about it. I mean, I could donate timber again. Peachy is literally sitting here like, I will play timber until you guys play something else. Oh, no. No, I can't. I'm from the Netherlands. It says no. Oh, God, I forgot.
I'm not putting
What is
cinnamon
wrong
powder
with
on this.
me? To be clear, no, I'm not going to encourage you to do any crimes against your nation. That sucks. That's all I'm going to say.
Are you saying VPN?
I was going to say VPNs do exist.
I mean, you could
but-
VPN. Like, I'm not suggesting you should VPN. I'm just saying that is something that is possible.
Yes. All I'm saying is that we do get a set to give away every month. Astro are very happy to send them to the Netherlands. And you do already follow the stream. And you're a sub, which means you get extra points. £5 to £10 Amazon do a USB to USB 2 to Ethernet extender adapters. So you can plug a USB camera in at one end and Ethernet. What the hell? How does that work?
I've got a couple of ways I can actually sort the internet out. Which shouldn't be a problem in the future. I got like some good solutions in my brain.
Mm-hmm. It's just one of those things where the weird setups, like the IRL streaming setup or the kitchen stream setup, are always evolving. They change over time. Like, for example, this camera that we're using in here used to actually be one of these fancy cameras. But the problem with these is that they overheat sometimes.
And they're expensive.
And they're often, like, precariously balanced. Like, right now, you are literally suctioned onto the wall. Dean! With a little song for us. Thank you, Dean. And thank you for the $5. Very appreciated. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You need to say your country, and if I say Netherlands, it says fuck off. Yeah. You can definitely tell them that you're in the UK. Because I ask you for your shipping details, and you can tell me to send it any way you want. I've actually had people win headsets specifically to give to their friends, which is actually very cute. So you could just send it to your friend in the Netherlands. They may or may not share your name and address. Hey, Siobhan. But anyway, that's enough of Emily. No, I love encouraging crimes. Do as many crimes as you choose. Peachy with a 5 that may or may not be timber. I can't tell right now. Ashton, thank you so much for the follow. What was Radha's playing today, by the way? I always like Radha's game choices. She has such an excellent stream.
Good game taste.
But you used to be a nighttime streamer, and now you're a daytime streamer.
Ah, there it is.
Fair enough. I mean, that is the life of, living with streamers, is just collecting. What the heck?
Another one?
Pixel Breach, thank you so much for the raid.
Hey.
How are you doing? Buenos tardes.
Hey.
I wish I knew what that I mean. Buenos is good. Is that Portuguese?
Buenos is Portuguese, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's called Minute of Islands. I can't believe you're still here, Radders. I am literally the most flagrant raider and runner in the world, and you're just vibing.
Hey,
I'm very flattered.
You're going to add stock to this, and I'm going to add stock to this.
Yes.
Would you use beef or chicken stock?
Chicken.
Chicken?
Beef would not be the flavour.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It means good afternoon. Nailed it. It's called Minute of Islands, and it's a creepy, beautiful platformer indie game. Oh, wow. Oh, you're taking off your makeup? Yeah, I end my stream in the evening, but if I end it in the daytime, I think I'd try and keep it. So I always look really made up, but I'm only made up for the stream. It's so bad. Periodically, and it doesn't happen that often, but we'll bump into people from the stream in real life, and I never have makeup on, and I always look like the Wicked Witch of the West. And then they're like, let's take a selfie, and I'm like,
Emily.
I'm happy to do it.
Yeah.
And I always do it, and I love it when people come and say hi. I much prefer that to when people just...
Emily's strategy is she takes the photo, then she can add whatever filter she wants.
No, I don't do that. I don't filter. I mean, I do filter myself, but like, I don't do that on other people's pictures. I'm not. It's not that bad. But
Right, girls. Catch you later.
Riot girls. See you in a bit. Sorry, Flo is also here. Pixel Breach, thank you so much for the host. It's super appreciated. I hope you had a great stream. And you're playing Alan Wake. That's a glorious game. But yeah, so I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Dean, thank you for that song. Super kind. There's a room full of boxes. Like, no, streamer stuff. I actually had a friend who moved from a house, a friend who's a streamer, moved from a house into a flat. And literally, like, they were like, oh my God, what should I do with the shed of boxes I have? And I was like, you have to throw them away. You can't keep a shed of boxes. That's literally just streamer hell. Cooking, like in that Sea of Thieves game.
Yeah, it's exactly like it.
We are going to jump into the Sea of Thieves category later, just so that you guys can get your drops, just so you know.
How's my angle, Em?
Depends what we want. Do we want to see the food or your head?
I don't mind. Which one do you think's better?
I mean, I would say...
Food?
Well, now we are not focused on the food, but we're also... Oh, we've got a bit of face now. Right, so
nice.
you can be seen now. Oh, yeah, that's good. If you stay right there
Like that?
and change nothing, we can see both the food and your face.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we got $5 songs on right now, just in case you wanted to know where the music is coming from. I forgot my story. I got distracted by boxes. But basically, you have to make streamers stop hoarding. They're like, but what if I need to send this thing back? Oh no, what if they want me to review it again? I'll keep the box for the next 2.5 years. But yeah, I was talking about something before. I swear I had a story. Maybe Portuguese, I'm not sure.
What's being cooked, Fred? I am currently making pressure cooker pulled pork. Basically, it is my scuffed English version of pulled pork that isn't on a barbecue because we can't have a barbecue. But we're going to a friend's house for a barbecue. But it's like a... The thing is, in America, I think when I say barbecue, I conjure thoughts of like delicious, like slow-cooked meats and stuff like that. In the UK, it's like burnt sausages, right? So it's a bit different.
We're trying to bridge the gap between the burnt sausage people and the like nice barbecue stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, we know lots of people have like sausages for hot dogs and stuff, so we're kind of thinking, oh, if we bring some pulled pork, we can put it on top and make them like very fancy.
So I'm gonna make some pulled pork. I'm also making mac and cheese. I think I'm gonna make quite a bit of mac and cheese. 'Cause I think everyone's gonna want some.
Mate, every friendship group has like a couple of people who always eat way more than their like allotted amount.
Yeah.
You know, the people who are just like, oh, Huck, hey, Huck. So you're about to celebrate your girlfriend's 30th and then yours on the 3rd. Well, happy birthday to both of you. So it's been busy here. Just wanted to say, hey, missed you both. Fred's cooking. I will try and make sure that, I know you see the Instagram story. I'll try and make sure we post pictures of everything that Fred makes when it's done. So you can say, wow, Fred, you're good.
I am good.
So yeah, Bill Crin, thank you for the 5. I actually can't see any of you guys' musical choices right now, so who knows where we're going. But we've got a couple of friends who are definitely the people who literally, like, you know, you put like a cake down and they cut like half of it off and walk away and you're like, how dare you? So to combat that, what we try and do now is just make a lot of food. So if they want to take an obscene amount, there's still a decent amount left. Like when I did the barbecue for Fred's birthday back in March, I literally did like 2 and a bit jerked chickens for like 5 people. Because I was like, look, if Fred doesn't get enough, he'll be depressed. Right. So what have you put in, Fred?
So okay, so in here, basically, this.
See you later,
is...
Radders. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah.
Radders, get out of here. This is basically just a big old what do they call it? Just a crackling joint, but with no crackling because it's in the bin. Some chicken stock. I put in some smoked paprika, some cayenne pepper, some chili powder, some cumin, some garlic granules. I'm thinking about putting in some like actual garlic and stuff like that, but I'm not sure.
I would go the way that you've gone because you're not roasting it or smoking it.
Yeah,
It might end up unbalanced. There's no way you can adjust it.
that's what I'm saying. I kind of feel like, I also had this right, this chipotle chili paste, knockout flavor. It's got the little Mexican wrestling dude in front of it. That's cool. But
He's so cute.
I had some of that, so I put that in with it, and that's going to have a ton of flavor. What I might do is just I've got this hot and smoky chipotle grinder.
You can always season it at the end as well.
That's true, actually.
So, like, there's nothing stopping you from, like, if you felt like, oh, it could do with a little bit of sweetness, you can add some barbecue sauce
the
and
thing
stuff
is,
like
though,
that.
with that is like the good thing about a pressure cooker is it basically squeezes everything together. So basically, whatever I put in here now is basically going to be infused. Like the entire pork will basically be infused with all of this liquid, so it's all going to become one big flavor.
Dot says,
kind of like the benefits.
Dot says, I like to put in a bit of garlic, bit of tomato paste too.
So that's a bit.
You can go with a bit of tomato paste. It's not a bad shout. McFatbutt has come in and redeemed. Fred gives a saucy wink. That's hella saucy.
Yeah.
Almost as saucy as this pork is going to be.
But this is the thing that's going to just sort of like. I'm just going to set this and just going to let it go, and then we'll move on to the mac and cheese and cornbread. Cornbread's going to be the easiest thing, and the mac and cheese is going to be the most intensive because we're going to have to make a what do you call it? The roux.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, a roux.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a roux and then cheese it. And
Yeah.
Then...
So you'll make a roux and then you'll add some milk and make it like bechamel sauce and you'll add
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Bit of- maybe a little bit of
of
cayenne pepper. You know.
I know the actions. I just can't remember any words. Right, that looks good to me.
I could do
Let's start
honestly.
this bad
I've not
boy.
eaten anything yet. Thus far today, I've eaten. Can you see there's orange peel in there? I've eaten an orange and this iced coffee because I know that there will be food to snack on, and I'm trying to. I'm lying. I'm saying I'm trying to make a conscious decision not what to eat. It's more that I've got nothing to eat. So there's a lot of cheese, Herc. There's gonna be there's mac and cheese. It's gonna be cheesy because this is for giving to the public. I mean, we'll eat it too.
Yeah, I got some. I also got some nice pork sausages and some nice. I wanted these like buns that you get in the UK that are really. It's really hard to describe them, but I really like them. They're quite. It's a bit like a baguette, but a bit undercooked, and it's like a sauce. It's like a hot dog roll, and it's kind of like got like all the. It's like grainy, like almost like a really grainy texture on the outside, and it's really nice. I couldn't find any, which made me sad.
That is sad. I know
so instead I got,
so like big fluffy buns, but then when on the outside they've got like maybe like cornmeal or something to give it a little like.
And it's like a bit of crunch.
Hey! Oh my god, thank you for the $5. That's super appreciated. Can somebody please make sure that Ashton is... So you won't understand what I mean right now because the on-screen chat isn't on. But... Oh. I was going to put it on. But anytime you come back, Ashton, your name in our on-screen chat will be orange in remembrance of the fact that you have dropped some donation to the stream.
Yeah, we'll always know that you support the stream.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
so yeah,
Crowfoot.
instead of those, I got some of these rich and buttery hot dog rolls, which are the most middle class thing I've ever bought. They are brioche hot dog buns.
Waitress needs to be stopped. I had an email from Square Enix. Ooh, what's coming out? I can't keep up with Square Enix. They release literally a game every day.
So I'm going to set this for an hour of slow cooking chat, pressure cooking chat. Boom.
Excellent. The
And
pressure
I'm gonna
cooker's
go
doing
down
its
and forget
thing.
about it. Forget about it.
Oh, I love those part-baked breads. I don't buy them. They are literally just sponges for butter. They have a Final Fantasy collaboration watch. I mean, it's 300 quid.
Just cleaning the work surface.
Oh my god, and the darkness version is even more money. Quite like the darkness one, but like, I'm not going to buy a bloody Final Fantasy watch. Fred actually got me a watch years ago. It's one of those citizen watches, like an eco watch. You never have to wind it. It just charges via movement or something. But the funny thing about it is that it's got like 2 links that are too big, so I can't wear it because it flops around. And I've never had the links removed, so it just sits there looking really pretty in its box, like being a decorative watch. But I don't like being reminded of being on time anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure why Emily always wanted a watch. She's never anywhere on time. Hey,
Don't
Gamer Clothing,
bully
good to see you,
me! Hey, Gamer Clothing. Mate, Pixel Breach, I feel you. I'm starving. I'm trying to
bro. Can I interest
focus.
you in a hot dog?
A hot dog?
That's the
A
easiest thing I can make right now.
pre-barbecue hot dog?
Yeah.
That's anarchy.
I know, but that's like, you can literally make that in like
I
5
can wait,
minutes.
I can wait.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
good. Candy, how are you doing? 'Tis a pleasure to see you. Mate, Siobhan, those... Oh yeah, also for everyone who's been following Fred's health journey, with the new medicine he's on, his blood pressure is at an all-time low.
Yeah, I measured it today and I got 138/99. And that's only because I had pre-hypertension.
So that's not even that's not even level 1.
Hurrah.
So just for those of you who've been following along, after the debacle of not getting the new medicine, we managed to get it, and it's been super effective, and thus far Fred has had absolutely no side effects, which is great. I should really have an exclamation mark what is cooking, but I don't, so I'll just tell you. Fred is making pulled pork, which is in the pressure cooker, which just went in. He is making mac and cheese, and he is making cornbread. And I think he's on the mac and cheese next.
Yeah, I'm doing mac and cheese now. I made the mistake of putting the milk in the fridge because you're not supposed to have cold milk when you're making this.
Oh shit.
I think
What are we going to do? Well, you could do the cornbread first if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure, let's do the cornbread first then.
And you let your milk come
Cornbread
to
can just
temperature.
sit. Cornbread.
Cravendale, you know we're classy now. You know it. Fred's
What's that?
buttery brioche buns and Cravendale. He has the best milk, to be honest.
the British buns were reduced, by the way.
Mate, they're going to be hard as a rock.
No, they're good, they're good.
Going to be able to use them as a
They're
truncheon.
nice and soft.
What cheeses are we using? I think we
Whatever
have.
we have, to be honest.
We're doing a raid the fridge. We've got some huge bag of mild cheddar that got delivered, which I think we will use for a padding out cheese. We've got, oh my god, how much cheese do we have?
So we've got this big bag that I accidentally bought that we nearly threw. I want to dump that in. It's just mac and cheese. It's just melted cheese, right? I've got this level 3 strength mature cheddar cheese. I've got this extra mature cheddar cheese, and I've got some Parmesan. Parmesan's a bit of a controversial choice, but I think
Adds a bit of umami, doesn't it?
Sorry?
Adds a bit of umami.
Well, I like it to basically put it on, to grate it on top, and then you kind of like cook the mac and cheese, then you basically put it on the broiler for the Americans, or the grill for us, and get the nice crusty top, and then you kind of like put that on top so it gets all like nice and, you get the crunch when you put your spoon in.
Oh, respect. Fred is kind of doing this off piece, like off the top of his own head, which I have big respect for, because I never do that. Right, that is the last song currently in the queue. I mean, I can, but whenever I do cooking streams, I'm always like, no, I will be following a recipe.
Right.
I am going to pee real quick. I will
Go
be
for it,
back.
man.
Fred will entertain you.
I will.
And Florence may come and try and eat the microphone.
Unfortunately, you can't see chat right now because I'm looking at recipes. No, I'm okay. It always talk to these lot anyway. Can I like half and half? I don't think I can. Chat, I'm going to talk to you for a second. Chat, what's your favourite barbecue food? And how's my angle? Am I good? Can you guys see me? I think my chat's frozen, actually. I dared open another tab on mobile Chrome. Burnt sausages, you seem like the type. Beer can chicken is amazing. I've never made beer can chicken. Yeah, I might be able to do both. You guys ever have that thing in school where you were like, if you say beer can, you sound like a Jamaican person saying bacon, and that's stuck with me for life. Ah, books, corn bread. Just chicken? Fair enough. Cornbread recipe. Mate, if that slow cooker pops whilst I'm standing right here, we're gonna get on. That'd be quite the stream, wouldn't it? Alright, BBC Good Food, cornbread. Do I want a BBC Good Food cornbread recipe though? I don't. Regular barbecue, it'd be those cheese-filled kielbasa? I don't know what kielbasa is. Make every fucking recipe website has to give you like the history of cornbread before you can actually like get the recipe, get the ingredients and stuff. Oh my gosh. It must be such a pain in the ass to write this stuff as well. But I know search engine optimization prefers that stuff. Alright. It's disgustingly hot down here. The flat now smells of delicious pulled pork. There it goes. Ah, it smells really good already. Holy shit. Where's my method? Beg your pardon. Right, we need a cake tin. This will do. Got a bit of schmutz. We're all good. What am I cooking? So in the pressure cooker right now for an hour, I've got pork with a bunch of seasoning on it, and some like chicken stock and that sort of stuff. I'm pressure cooking that for an hour, and we're gonna get the forks and we're gonna tear it apart. Then right now I'm making cornbread. So grease a 9-inch.
You can't just say grease a 9-inch and then stop.
Said the check. It's 9 inches.
Right,
I use my reference. My reference point. Let's grease up this 9-incher.
Hey, bud.
Hey, no.
Hey, no.
Emily, do you want to grease it up? You've got more experience.
Yay! Yay! That makes me so happy. Thank you so much for the bits.
Who was that?
I'm glad. That was Pixel Breach, who said, "Greetings from Germany. Thank you for your nice mood and great humor every time I watch your stream."
Ah, good dog.
Good. Chat. I don't know how we celebrate the birthday of a bot, but it is Florence Bot's birthday. On this fair day, she has turned 2. Siobhan with 5 and a song. Thank you very much.
I bet Siobhan's well happy. He almost missed $5 Fridays yesterday. Or did he miss it entirely?
Now you put me on the spot. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Siobhan was here yesterday. Could be wrong, though.
I gave the bot some money.
Right, we've greased up our 9-incher, chat.
That was a week before.
Preheat the oven to 400 degrees. Chat, what is 400 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius?
200.
You reckon 200? I reckon it's 220.
Check. Okay. 400 F in C. 204.
Oh.
There we go. Woe betide. Look at us all Googling. I was right. Red Sage, how you doing? Thank you for helping, Fred.
Try to get a phone charger, chat, 1 second.
Now you're running out of juice too? You took the wrong end of this stream. You should be over here.
I got a charger right here. I got a charger right here, chat. Don't even worry about it.
You are right. It is a fan oven. Does it mention if it's a fan or...
It just says preheat the oven.
I'd go for 180 then.
180?
Yeah, because fan ovens...
Alright, yeah, we've got a convection oven, so we'll go with that. So, the grease style 9-incher, we've preheated the oven. In a medium mixing bowl, add the flour, cornmeal. I couldn't find cornmeal, so I got corn flour. Is that the same thing?
I don't think so.
Shit.
I don't know. I mean, you can't just change an ingredient and not check. Cornmeal.
I looked it up and someone said that it was.
I mean,
it isn't.
No. I don't think you bought the right ingredients.
It's literally there standing there for ages. I asked on the staff and they said they didn't know what it was.
Because cornmeal is much coarser. And flour is going to be much finer. So, like, corn flour is, like, dust. So I don't think you can make it.
They definitely won't have any across the road, will they?
Fuck no.
Oh, well, I guess that's fuck then, chat. We've greased up an 9-incher for no reason.
You know what we could do instead? Let me have a look in this box. Because, we might have a bunch of fruit in here and we could probably make, like, a cobbler or something.
Sure.
We don't have any cornmeal. Yeah. Mate, I love... the thing is, I love cornbread, but, like, cornmeal is the main ingredient.
So much corn flour.
Yeah. I think you've maybe done this once before, but...
Yeah, I think last time I used corn flour and it came out alright.
No polenta? No, I mean,
No, I couldn't find it.
To be honest, I don't use it that much. I haven't used it in a while.
No. I think I'm going to try it with the corn flour. Why? It just won't work. I'm pretty sure I did it last time it came out, right?
It's like, it's literally like being like, I'm going to do pulled pork, but I don't have any pulled pork, so but you do it.
Oh. Fair enough.
Like if you look at a picture of cornmeal, and then you look at a picture of flour, they're completely different.
I was going to say, unless we can convince Sophie to go out and get me some, but I don't think she will. Ah! Yo, you're helping me on the stream. Yeah, we have some. Let me have a look. Let me just double check, make sure we haven't got any up here, chat.
Our odd box just came, and I was hoping they would have some nice soft fruits in it, because it did last week, and we got some peaches. And I was like, oh, maybe I can make like a peach cobbler. But all I have is apples. Corn flour and cornmeal can be used interchangeably in recipes, but know when using one for the other it will yield a slightly different result. For example, if you're making pancakes or muffins using cornmeal in place of corn flour, it will give them a grittier texture. Conversely, using corn flour in place of cornmeal will give baked goods like cornbread a finer, less crumbly texture.
I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it.
Okay, well, I like that I've said don't do it, but you're doing it anyway.
I'm doing it.
Right, so that's a US site. Cornflour UK. It's because I'm speaking up right now, Antimatter, to try and don't do it. So apparently, what they call corn flour in America is different than what we call corn flour.
Oh.
So what you're using there is corn starch.
Oh.
But I'm 100% telling you it won't work.
Fine.
Like, I don't know why you think I would, like, have you on.
No, I don't think you have me on.
Okay.
I just, just thought maybe it would work.
Remember my shoe analogy. It's a shoe.
Less of a recipe, more of a guide.
Well,
exactly.
basically, he's missing the most important recipe. The most important ingredient.
Okay. Well, time to make loads of mac and cheese then. I'm gonna make loads of mac and cheese.
Make mac and cheese. I will happily pop to the shops and try and track down some polenta. It's no big deal.
Have a look on Sainsbury's website and see if they actually. I
mean, it depends. If they'll probably say they stock it. Depends if they have it. It'll probably be big Sainsbury's. But I can walk to big Sainsbury's.
Fuck that, since the ages. No.
do it for science, mate. It's not science. That's just anarchy. It's just anarchy.
Where did all my mac and my pasta go? Did they get put away?
Yeah, like cornmeal is definitely available somewhere in Kingston. Maybe the health food shop might stock it.
Could do.
I can walk to the health food shop. That's not far.
It depends on how much you want cornbread,
That was the first thing you said. You were like, "Oh, make cornbread."
Ian, did you put my pasta away?
Yes, in the cupboard on the right. There's one bag that's open and one that isn't.
Cool.
Get yours in the world food
Sorry,
bits of Asda. Would you believe our Asda? I used to be an Asda shopper. Mate, we do not have an Asda anywhere near us. I am fine with the sunlight, okay? Sorry, chat. Did you get beaten?
Yeah, I knocked him.
Chat getting their asses beat. And whose song is this, by the way? Siobhan taking us on a K-pop journey. Mate, Kingston's not even posh. Kingston used to just be an absolute pit. Don't know where everyone got this idea that it's nice now. Guess they've invested some money in it. Now there's shops and stuff.
So let's plan it out, Chad. I'm going to make my cheese sauce in here. I'm going to put a bowl of mac in here. I'm actually just going to use all this mac because we don't use mac ever in this house, so I might as well just use it all. That way everyone can have loads. And then I'm going to use one of our big trays. Probably this one. As holding and transporting.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Excellent move. Leftover mac and cheese can be turned into nice things too, mate. We're taking it to a friend. To a friend's house, it's gonna get destroyed. You know it's gone. Isn't there an Asian supermarket? There is an Asian there's a really big Asian supermarket and then there's like a little one in town. You've got 4 Tesco's. We only have a mini Tesco's. This town is somewhat owned by Sainsbury's. We've got a Waitrose too.
We've got 3 Sainsbury's in this one town.
3? There's an Aldi, and Aldi, unfortunately, is shit Lidl. Lidl,
It is shit Lidl.
We had Lidl here for 10 years, and it was lit. And then, Hamster Blaster. Fuck yeah, 31 months. Boom, baby. Yeah, so then Lidl moved down the road. Now I can no longer get to it. Oh, he did. Is that the kettle?
This is the lid.
Go easy on it. Shout Razor Fist for Hamster Blaster. Thank you so much.
Right.
What the hell is Netto?
Netto? I
I don't even know what a Netto is. But yeah, no, we used to have a Lidl right down the road. I used to go there all the time. And then, apparently, they got the spot that they were in, literally just got bought out by Aldi, who got in there before they renewed their license, or like their lease, so they had to move. And I'm fucked. Greg's, Siobhan, pull it together. Make yourself an artisanal croissant.
I've got this bacon to put on top of the mac and cheese as well, chat.
Oh yeah, well you can fry it up and then cut it up, so you got little crumblies.
Yeah.
Danger crumbles. Excellent.
Siobhan, if you're hungry, please go anywhere other than Greg's. Please, for the love of God.
Actually, no, because while I don't necessarily rate Greg's as a food place, I do rate them as an employer. They've been unevil relatively consistently.
True.
So if you financially support Greg's, greased up 9-inch sausage roll, oh god. Love their vegan sausage rolls, yeah.
If I do go to Greg's, and I saw one in Greg's when I got a bottle, so I was getting my ears tested like last week. I went into Greg's to get a bottle of water, and I saw that they were selling the bacon cheese turnovers, and I'm like, those are legendary. Those are like great.
I should be arriving at a friend's barbecue in 2 minutes, and I just got out of the shower. I feel you. We did warn ours. We were like, look, we're going to stream before we come down, so they know that we're not going to be there from the beginning. But also, I think that the barbecue, if we turned up right at the beginning, is set to go on for like 8 hours, which is just too long. And there aren't enough chairs in the garden, and we can't go in the house due to social distancing. So, it is one of those things where you're like, well, I don't necessarily want to spend 8 hours standing. Just sounds a bit like a gulag, you know?
Netto closed down in 2016.
Wow. You need to pull your shit together. You need to go outside to a shop and look at it. Did have Percy Ingalls. Who the hell's Percy Ingalls? Am I even British? I've never heard of any of these things. feel like you guys are just having me on. Your friends know, yeah, they know me too. My friends made fun of me for being late and everything at my wedding, which was rude, but true. It was literally in the bit where they were like talking about us, and they were like, "Oh, Emily's fucking late all the time." They're the East London version of Greg's. Yeah, we've had a few like other bakeries show up and then leave. Who the hell is Albert Heinz? Albert Hygens? Are you sure you're living in England? You're telling me about Netto? They're gone. They've been gone 5 years. Probably went out of business because you never went.
The one customer.
Percy Ingalls. So I thought Greg's did quite well. Hey, OG Terrified. Ah. England, East London's traditional family bakery, established in 1954.
Yeah, my family, some of my extended family that I'm not related to directly, actually run their own bakery called Three Cooks Bakery. So, Chuck, if you're ever out and about in London and you see a Three Cooks Bakery, and I don't know why you'd ever be in Cheam, run. Run.
Is that what it was called?
Something like that,
I
yeah.
don't remember it being called that. I thought it was called like Fudge Hands or something.
Oh, the fudge cake factory was their cake bit, but the actual like bakery bit with the sausage rolls called Three Cooks.
Oh, yeah, I would never eat anything she made personally.
No.
Chat, is it Emily time? At the top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway, and on top of the game giveaway, we also run a 30-second advert. If you don't want to see the advert, consider subscribing, support the stream. It helps keep the stream alive and going. And if you would like to win a free game, all you have to do is make sure you're following and type !enter. So, prepare yourself for that. I'm going to press the button, and I wish you all the best of luck.
You guys see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You put loads of butter in the pan.
Put loads of butter.
There's butter in the pan. There's pasta in the pan. There is
the American chef who always put just loads of butter in everything and then got diabetes.
Paula Deen.
Paula Deen.
Then she got diabetes. Then it turned out that she was racist. That's a shock.
Oh, shit.
Chat, if you'd like to win something, !enter. We've got tons of different games in the world. We've got big games. We've got little games. We've got medium games. We've got indies. We've got classics. We've got all kinds of stuff. And what else? Oh yeah, and my tier 2s and tier 3s. You guys have been winning stuff offline because obviously they're automatically entered, so make sure that you haven't got anything waiting for you on the wheel. Because if it's on the wheel, it'll only wait for 3 months, and if you don't collect it, boom.
Make it done for battery. What?
More like buttery.
Oh!
Oh no. Why did Percy Ingle close down? A mess.
Alright, smelting that butter, chap, and then I'm going to add some flour. I want to get a nice little roux going. Is that roux?
Yeah. Butter, flour, that's a roux. Add milk, it's a bechamel.
There you go. Now, my cheese sauce, chat, I do this for lasagnas as well. Comes under great review from the Bello sisters.
Yes, very good.
So you guys follow along closely. So I'm using unsalted butter. We are making a lot of mac and cheese, so I think I'm gonna have to put a little bit more butter in, which is a bit like...
Yeah, you're making a lot. I mean, I actually don't think that pan is going to be big enough for the amount of sauce you want to make.
Do you not think?
But...
Well, I might just have to pour the mac in here and then pour the cheese on top.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh yeah, there's no way they'll both mix in that. That'd be a disaster. Jaggy Snake has won a game. Congratulations. Big claps. Is that a roux? It is indeed.
Yeah.
You want about equal amounts of butter and flour, and then you want to cook it until it's made a sort of thick paste that has a golden colour to it.
Yeah, it's almost like somewhere... It's like a non-Newtonian fluid.
Hey, Fred.
Go.
So, last call on the cornmeal. Would you like me to go to the health food shop?
I would not like you to go.
You would
I would
not
like
like
you
me
to
to
stay.
Okay.
I'll make cornbread another day
It
for
won't
us.
even take very long.
I know,
Okay.
but I don't really Nah, fuck it. I should have got the
Actimel,
right thing when I was outside. I made a rash decision.
you did. You behaved rashly. And it's pretty wild. But I still think that mac and cheese and pulled pork will both be fantastic
I
together.
mean, they're the ones that go together the most, right? So.
Yeah, how did we like Pirate's Life? I literally cannot speak highly of it enough. I loved it so much. Dean is correct. We did finish it. We did it in 2 days. It's all up on YouTube. So if you want to watch, like, as you are going through it, if you want to watch our reaction to it or how our playthrough went, you can. It is genuinely so fun. I was so happy with it. Like, number 2 was a bit broken, which was annoying. But the whole experience of it was just super fun. Mac and cheese right now, Rocket Feet. Or Rocket Feet.
When you guys do this, I often, and if you guys, like, if you're experienced, like, at cooking and stuff like that, you can probably, you know your ratios and stuff like that. If you're like me, I basically melt my butter and add in, you gotta whisk it, you can't use a spoon or anything. I was using a spoon, mistake, gotta whisk. You just add in the flour slowly, and it kind of gives you, like, then you basically...
Till it starts to come together.
You don't have to sort of, like, go over, then come back and go, you know what I mean? So...
Yeah, because when you do that, you end up making an unbelievable amount of roux, and then an unbelievable amount of sauce, and then you make way too much. You want about the same amount. It's going to be so tasty. We've also got pulled pork in the pressure cooker right now. But yeah, all of our Pirates of the Caribbean playthrough, the Pirates Life playthrough is up. And yeah, I like, it was so good. Nothing beats cheese and pork, but an extra carb would have been magnificent. It's true. And corn flour is legit. Cornbread is legit amazing. I mean, I can't ask Sophie.
Ask her. She was the one that she was quite looking forward to it. You see what I got now, Chad? You see how it's like coming together? But it's still a little bit liquidy. I don't actually want to...
I'm going to go and ask Sophie if she will go to the shop and get cornmeal. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
It's unlikely, but she might, because she might want cornbread. So you see what I've got here, chap? I don't know if you guys can see it, actually, but it's kind of like it's a weird texture. It's kind of what you want. You want to let it cook to get the sort of like the floury flavor out of it. You can add a little bit more flour. Yeah, until you end up like a paste. Cool. Turn the butter back into a brick of corn flour. Yeah, an extra carb would have been great, but maybe Sophie will go. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. I can't see because I'm over here. I'm sure that was. Alright, once it starts to go all wrinkly, then we start adding our milk. You'd be surprised how much milk you have to add. Oh, bueno?
A fucking song! Hell yes! Samantha Mumba.
No bueno?
Honestly, no. Okay, so, full update. Sophie has said she thinks we might actually have some polenta. In brackets, she may also go to the shop and get it if we don't. So there is still a possibility cornbread may be saved.
So we've got kind of like a dough now, chat. We just need to add way more milk. You can actually go through an entire carton of milk sometimes. Pretty crazy.
So, Candy, this song does sample Ashes to Ashes, Funk to Funky. But I think it's connected. There was this weird time in like the early 2000s where, do you remember, oh my god, what song was it? I think it was, no, it wasn't Atomic Kitten. Fuck. I can think of the music video and I can't think of who the band are, but basically a band did a kind of mashup song, which was super popular, and then everybody else started doing that for like a minute, and then it kind of died off. Was it Liberty X? No, it wasn't Liberty X. It was like 3 women. But they did this thing where basically this guy would make all these like remix samples, and then they would pay pop bands to cover it, and then it could be sold without having to pay for the licenses. You know what? You might be right. It might be All Saints.
Wait, Chat, don't stop stirring, because it can actually, sometimes this roux or this bechamel can get really thick and build up heat bubbles underneath that can go and just go everywhere.
And then, yeah, you get horribly burnt. I burnt the fuck out of my arm making a creamy sauce once. It literally like popped, and I had just blisters, and the scars only just like faded recently, and I had it for like 3 years. So it's Sugar Babes Freak Like Me, which is a cover of Adina Howard's song Freak Like Me, right? But they asked Adina Howard, can we release this mashup? And she said, no, fuck off. So they got the Sugar Babes to cover it so that it could still be released. And then that is probably where this came from. There's a really interesting video about it. Yeah. Okay. If you guys are like kind of nerds about just a little bit of everything, this video, like you can put it on your like watch later list, like for YouTube, is super interesting because it's all about how that happened.
Gone.
In before it's fucking Ice Ice Baby.
I actually want this to be a little bit more watery than you think, chat, because
you got to add a lot of cheese.
Gonna add a lot of cheese, which is gonna thicken it up again.
Exactly. Sound of the underground.
It's a really good forearm workout, but I think you guys work out your forearms enough.
Friend. Oh my god. I really thought this song slapped. I was actually really quite into it, and then like everything else the Girls Aloud ever made came out, and I was like, oh. But where's this from? It's the down 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 bit. But what is it? Mate, and they had the cringiest little dance routine to this. You just get pasta all over the floor.
Yeah, pasta all over the
Just deny it. Deny. Oh god. Yeah, that's quite bad. It's okay. We got a lot of pasta. We'll be fine. I taught this class at school. Wait, I taught my class a dance to this, and we did it at the end of year. Oh my god, you need to talk to Sophie about that. She did a lot of dancing, and it was a time. You were bopping along to Laura Mulva. Mavula. Did I say that right? I need to, I was like the only person who used Google Music. Mavula. That makes sense. Yeah, I was like the only person who used Google Music, and I loved it. And they literally got rid of it. It's gone, right? Therefore, I now just listen to music exclusively just randomly when I think of it on YouTube, which sucks because I had some really good playlists. So I need to either move over to Spotify, which I don't like as much, or I need to get YouTube Music. Because currently I don't listen to any new music. All the music I discover is via like random the internet. Oh yes. Okay, so just a little bit of mac and cheese. Oh, you still got quite a lot in there. Chat, just a little smidgen of mac and cheese. Nothing major.
No, just a bit.
I also don't like the fact that I have to add fucking lists. And then when I looked something up, like I was using Spotify and I looked up an album I wanted to listen to, and it was like someone's playlist they'd made of the album, and it wasn't the right songs. And I was like, well, why is this the top option for when I look up that album? It's really annoying.
Would help if we actually turned on this hub again.
Yes.
All right, I'm just going to dump all of this in there.
Yeah. Yeah, we want rid of that fucking bag. Fred accidentally bought a kilo of shredded cheese.
Yeah, but it's all powdered shredded cheese.
Standard mac and cheese serving size. It's like when you make like one of those like, this is a family size box, and you're like, for one.
For one.
That was a bot. Vilkrin, thank you for the 5. Actually, thank you for the 2 5s, and you've stolen the star of the stream. Can we please make sure, I'm sorry, Peachy, I know it's tough, but can we make sure the Vilkrin is the star? Because I can see it here, even if you guys cannot. Family size, because it's the size of a small family. No. No, do your one moderation action this month. She still did it. Vilkrin, you're now the star, even though you can't see it on the screen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right, Sophie's here.
I'm a dongus.
Yes.
Why?
He's cornmeal and corn power.
Well, that's very easily done, isn't it?
No, it's not. Completely different product. It doesn't even look the same.
Fred didn't need this kind of destruction.
Pardon?
Fred didn't need this kind of distractions early in the
I
day.
needed that.
Sophie comes in, just destroys
I was
him.
naked, but mere minutes ago.
Well, there you are, chaps.
Okay, I'll time someone out. Gotta meet my quota. You're just waiting for someone to say something shady.
Can I get that top covered?
Yeah, sure.
Sophie's hair is so long. And that's with some cut off. It gets pretty wild. Right, so you timed out the star of the stream.
That's good.
You timed out the person. No. I need you not just to pump those numbers, but I need you to think about what the hell you're doing. How dare you? You do not mistreat the star. I'll look anywhere you want me to. Sophie's on the hunt for polenta. Right, it's gone well. The hunt began and ended pretty swiftly, to be honest.
So I move it for you.
No, they need to get like above where the hobbits is.
So Merv accidentally bought some pork bellies from the butchers. Siobhan, did you literally go to Greg's and you came back with pork belly? Because you're living the fucking life, my man. That is the fantasy.
So this is extra mature cheddar we're grating in now, chat.
And wine. So you're literally like sausage roll in one hand, bottle of wine under the arm, full pork belly, just frolicking home.
Trying to grate my fingers off.
Try not to grate your fingers off, Fred. Do
That's
try.
what, every time I've grated cheese, I've like nicked myself.
Mate, that's gonna be cheesy AF. I mean, it is mac and cheese, so, you know. Do you want me to... Where do you think the polenta might be?
I don't know.
So things are going well for you.
I was not having the greatest day anyway.
Right, and the idea of where's the polenta has caused you to have a
The thought
breakdown.
of having to get outside has caused me great distress.
Why?
Because I was not even going to go to Emma's thing.
Why not?
Because I want to be in a heap.
We've done heap this week.
No,
We've achieved heap.
I've not achieved heap.
You've got-
I've been unwell heap. I want to be well heap.
It's not cheesy enough, chat.
Not cheesy enough.
Not cheesy
Do
enough.
I need to go buy more cheese?
No, we got cheese.
Oh, okay, we got cheese. Thank fuck. I was gonna say if you've used all the cheese,
What is the ambient temperature?
I'm happy to
outside?
come over and be taste tester. By the way,
No, 'cause you're too reasonable.
Okay, I'm going to the shop.
Thank you, Sophie.
chat. Thanks,
I can't tell
Sophie.
you. I can't tell you how upset I am that I just made that decision. I'm like genuinely like, this is not self-care.
Walking
cornbread would be nice.
or the 2 minutes to the shop.
I know. I literally, I text Lolly and I was like, Fred's confused corn flour and cornmeal, and she was like, you have to let it go.
Yeah,
Soph."
it's not a big deal.
She was like, I don't know how you confuse the two, but you know, we've been cooking cornbread for many years.
So I like the way that Sophie was lying in bed, literally texting people like, "How dare he?
I was.
You can do it." Did you see what the strongest.
Thanks, Ashton. Oh my god, no, this song makes me really emotional because it actually got me through a year of my life.
Okay. We have to try not to shout because of the kitchen cam. See?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's
I didn't
okay.
know.
It's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, no, I might cry right now.
Hang on. Can I put Sophie? Can I go for the middle?
Oh god, I don't look great.
No, I can't do this, chat. I pressed the button, hoping it would swap to the middle camera, but it won't.
That middle.
Yeah, but I wanted to swap this camera to that camera.
Oh, okay. Walk out the door. Don't turn now.
Come on, dancing. Show yourself.
Don't welcome anymore. Weren't you the one that tried to hurt me by making me go and buy cornmeal? You think I'd lay down and die? No, not die.
Great cheese has no
I
flavour.
will go to the health shop. I still might not go to Emma's thing though. I need an afternoon in a flat by myself.
We're getting there, chap.
Sophie and Gloria do have a close personal relationship.
Oh, me and Gloria Gaynor.
We're getting there, chap.
Listen to this walking down the platform of the train station, being like, "You are strong, you are powerful, you can get through this."
And you did.
I did.
And now you're going to have cornbread.
I think my sanity suffered quite badly there.
Right.
To cry, but now I hold my head up high and you'll see me. It's the Priscilla Queen of the Desert.
Did I just confiscate the microphone off Sophie?
It's the Priscilla Queen of the Desert remix. Anti-gay stuff. See, bisexuals.
It's still Pride Month.
They're not real gays. It's a joke.
I love Priscilla Queen of the
If you
Desert.
don't know the remix, and therefore.
You know, everyone's always like, guys are always gatekeeping. Like, if you wear your Nirvana shirt, they'll be like, name all the albums,
Leslie's
right?
the queen of the
Sophie is
gatekeepers.
gatekeeping.
Oh, jingle jangle. Hear the keys, babe. As long as I'm
Sophie literally will gatekeep air. She's not even denying it because it's true.
No.
Right.
I'll survive. Oh. No go.
What are you two doing over there?
She's bullying me. Ow. She's trying to push me out the stream.
Gatekeeping? That's very good.
Nailed it, Timothy. What is this?
Why'd you get Peloton adverts?
I
See, the
get-
internet knows I'm poor.
No, I get a mixture of so you have no money adverts and so you want a Peloton advert. So I literally get like, buy this Dior bag, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that. And they're like, you should download this app that will teach you how to save any money.
Yeah, I get
Only
that a lot,
buy
but that's
Peloton.
justified.
Sophie's like, that's fair and reasonable.
No, my marketing people think that I'm poor, correct, and a man, incorrect.
Is Fred a chef or just a good cook? He's just a good home cook, Scooby.
Emily taught me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's probably going to add cayenne. He'll probably add maybe a bit of nutmeg. He might add a bit of
You don't have any
paprika.
nutmeg, would you believe?
We
No,
do.
we do.
Do we?
Would you like me to
Yeah.
help you find the nutmeg?
It's in one of the Bart jars, I think.
Ah, and what are the what, sorry?
Bart.
Hang on, I'm just going to make a...
ground nut- oh, okay, I was looking. I thought we had actual like nutmegs.
I think we do.
We used to. No, they got binned because they were literally from when I first moved out.
Maybe some mustard. Mustard is delicious.
Mustard powder is what I usually go for.
Do we have mustard powder?
We should do.
We have mustard. We also
Yeah, you
have...
could just put mustard in it.
We also have
Bit
cayenne.
of English mustard.
Right,
Do I get to be cheese taste tester?
I'm going to the shops for your cornmeal, and I
Well, you
don't
can
get
both
to be
come over
cheese
here.
taste tester.
You can both
Yes.
be taste testers.
I literally can't do it with Sophie. Sophie's like, is Emily about to seriously have a tiny teaspoonful of cheese sauce? I'm ready to kick the fuck off. Oh, are you going to just try an unseasoned cheese sauce? Can you tell she's my little sister? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sophie's like, get out of the way.
Well, it's literally not like much right now. It's just
That's real cheese.
yeah.
That's really cheese. I mean, don't put any salt in it, is what I'll say.
No, I've salted it already.
Mmm. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was going for rich.
Yeah, I mean, and you hit a nail on my head. So we take this about.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can't have any if I don't go to
No.
barbecue.
I mean, yeah, you can obviously have some if you don't go to barbecue.
No, you can't have any. We can't bring it over with a spoon out of it. That's not good gift giving.
Oh, God,
Hey guys, I made you some dishes. Anyway, I've already taken a slice of the cake. Bye. It's not good. Hello, I'm ready to give feedback.
Is your spoon?
Miss Connelly, I will be scraping the edge. Look at that. It's a creamy boy. Oh my god. Fred, that tastes like a melted camembert.
Alright, get some of the actual.
I'm done with it. We're feeding this to other people. Right. Now I'm out of teaspoons.
They don't deserve it.
They don't deserve it.
No.
Right, okay. Well, I'll bear that in mind when we have literally 2 stone of cheesy pasta. Oh my god.
What should I do? Mustard?
Mustard would be amazing.
Yeah.
But that is alright, so I'm gonna put the very tiniest bit. Don't off piece. But very, very, very tiny bit of this smoked paprika in it.
You need to put
Because I think
yeah.
that will bring out good.
I was gonna say, you've got to account for the amount of sauce there is.
I know. I just want a little sweet, smoky undertone. I don't
Yep.
want it to taste too paprika-y.
I gave it some garlic powder.
Yes. But hot smoked. Where is my? Ah, here.
There you go.
I think, given that we're bringing this with pulled pork, I would usually go for mustard, but I think that some cayenne pepper will do a really nice job
Sure.
to add a little bit of spice as well.
Okay.
And it will be more in keeping with the pork. So give it a little bit of cayenne. Stir that up. Oh, this is a thing. Right, I'm going to rinse my spoon and come back in because we have so many tasting spoons out
Honestly,
there.
it doesn't matter if you double dip. None of our friends are.
I mean, they're not clean, no, but that doesn't mean, you know.
No, it's just, we haven't got anything. We've done it. We did a flow
But
test.
it's only polite, Fred, to not stick your gobby spoon in the food. Just polite. Something I learned from Gordon Ramsay. He's like, don't do that. No. Mmm. That's delicious.
Good shout.
A little bit more cayenne?
A little more cayenne, or you can mix it up with a bit of mustard.
No, I'm gonna stick to the one flavour profile. Although the mustard would add some vinegar.
I'll go for it then.
But no, I think this is gonna be really good. Yeah, it's gonna cut through real nice. Mmm. Gordon would never double dip. Exactly. I didn't actually know somebody who worked under Gordon Ramsay, and apparently he wasn't a huge arsehole.
No, he's not a huge arsehole. It's just a character.
Yeah, well, but what's quite interesting is that, as far as I can remember, Gordon Ramsay famously worked under another really famous chef, and I can't remember who it is. I want to say like Marco Pierre White, but I might be making that up. Can't remember. But right, he was a huge asshole. So the guy who was like Paul Gordon Ramsay, was a massive dickhead, but actually Gordon Ramsay was just very like strict about how he ran his kitchen.
So I want to pour.
Oh my god, there's cheese everywhere!
Oh god.
Well, that's the end of that chapter. Oh no, it's going to burn to the countertop.
Oh
Cheesy
dear.
flame. Turn it off. See, it's not double dipping if you spilt it all over the edges. This is very tasty, Fred. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah, I can tell. All right, chat.
I'm still dancing to Gloria Gaynor in my head, by the way. I'm literally like, I will survive. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Who was this? It was sitting on a barrel with 29 months. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's heavy.
Do it, Fred. This is what the forearm workouts have been for. Oh my goodness.
I don't think this pan's big enough.
Nope. I think that may be the end of that.
Right.
Yeah. Someone recommended Lucy and Yak dungarees, and it struck me that you would probably love them. So, I own some Lucy and Yak trousers, and they are cat hair catchers. If I even look at the cat, they are awash with them, so I've never bought the dungarees. But I would say the reviews are good based on the fact that when I last went to Brighton, about 1 in 3 people were wearing them. But, yeah. I bought one pair of trousers, although they did recently get into some... I know I'm up to date on my dungaree drama. And apparently they got into some trouble because they were obviously like trying to be like an ethical clothes brand. And this woman who, Jesus Christ, this woman who runs an Instagram where she like finds like ethical plus size clothes, she was basically like, oh, Lucy and Yak don't make any plus size, like very many plus sizes. I'd like them to change that. And they like came at her and like got super mad about it, and then had to like make an apology for super overreacting.
Why?
It's so
Why can't we
weird.
do that? If someone calls you out like that, what you do then is be like, right, let's do it then. That's a bit of cross pollination. You know what I mean?
Well, I think they did their standard stock response, which is like, we haven't done it yet, but we'd like to. But they've been saying that for like 6 years. So she was kind of like, but you always say that, and there's like not a single extra size has been added. But I don't think they do. I think they do some plus sizes. I don't think they do all the plus sizes, if you know what I'm saying. I think this was on the plus end of plus, you know? Which was the problem. I think they do like 20, but nothing above that or something like that. But I don't remember the full drama. But it was quite entertaining. My God, look how good this is, chat. Just look at this. Just look at it. Look at it. Look. Maybe they've changed their tune then. Because this was probably like a good year ago. Look at this.
Alright, we got our bacon.
Yeah. We're going to pan fry that, right?
Yeah, it's in. I got a pan, saucepan. I can find a frying
That's
pan.
okay, I'll find a frying pan.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll just end up with squishy bacon. Chat, is it necessary, as the now sous chef, given that I have tasted...
I've touched the handle now.
What? What's wrong with that?
Okay, I got the hands raw bacon.
That's okay, just give it a little wash.
Yeah,
maybe.
just put it in the sink so you don't do the same thing.
Oh, fair enough. Chat, is it necessary for me as the sous chef to taste this?
What do you reckon, chat?
I understand the job isn't done yet. Oh, you can fry it and then cut it. Might be easier. That's how I did it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Let me wash my hands.
People are saying yes. The people are saying, Emily, you must try this.
Oh, you must. Oh.
Emily, it's very
But
important.
you realise you're eating it halfway done.
Well, that's how, yeah, because that is the suffering that I, as the sous chef, must endure
fair enough,
to make
fair
sure
enough.
that it's good. 3 times to get correct values.
Okay. Go for it then, Em.
All right. It's still, I will survive going on in my head right now. Legendary behavior.
Do you want to mix in some breadcrumbs?
I'm going to put breadcrumbs on the top.
Oh, yeah?
With bacon bits.
Okay.
With parmesan.
Sure.
We're going to mix all those up, and we're going to create a crumb. And we're going to crumb it. Right. I'm just going to flatten this back out so it doesn't show. My. Whoa.
Alright.
Fred,
Go.
you're dork-sided.
Dork sided?
Yeah, do you remember that woman who was like, she's the devil?
Mind your booty.
Sorry. They are not Christian.
I'm.
Excellent. Oh. Mmm. Right. I'm gonna go sit. Tell me if you need a hand or if you want me to take over at any point.
No, you're good, you're good. Go.
But you know what you can even do
Turn the oven off.
is you can take the breadcrumbs.
That's sweat.
Yeah, you are cooking yourself back here. You can actually take the breadcrumbs and you can actually toast them in this pan after.
Oh, yeah, sure, we can do it.
Ah, Lizzo!
Just flow out. Alright, we're not going to grease this pan or anything, guys, because we want to get this bacon crisp.
Ashton, thank you so much.
I'm not going to cook this bacon all the way because it is going to go in the oven.
Do you know what? I haven't oven baked bacon in a really long time. It will probably do really well with this kind of crisp, streaky bacon because streaky bacon's really fatty. But I feel like with English bacon,
Yeah, English bacon.
it wouldn't
yeah.
work as well.
Hey,
Wait, what's happened to Reese? Dot, I love that you're sitting there being like, try it. Oh yeah, I should think a little bit of black pepper would be nice too. You're right.
What, in the back?
Yeah.
I did put some black pepper in it, but obviously I didn't put nothing because of the sheer quantity.
Yeah, you can give it a bit more.
Right, how's my angles, then?
How's your angles? So you are on body and cheese. So you might want to point it up.
You good?
Delightful. Yeah, and you can still see the edge of the Mac.
There we go.
Baddest bitch you like.
I'm just peppering the top.
When did this album come out? Was it like 2019? I need more
And
Lizzo.
then we're going to Parmesan the top.
You sous vide bacon. That's absolutely hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, thank you very much. We've got $5 songs on today. I know we did like loads of $5 songs yesterday, but obviously I'm not expecting you guys to go whole wild again. But just in case any of you guys fancy playing a meme or a tune or anything like that, just go ahead. You are in control. Right, there we go. Right, let's put this on Big Boy Grill, Big Boy fry. I want a sous vide so badly. I'm not that interested in sous vide, and I don't know why, because it's like a boy toy, right?
Yeah, we don't make enough like meat to really be worth it.
And if I make meat, I'm not. You know what? My deepest, darkest secret is, I think steak is a bit overrated. Like just a straight up steak, and everyone gets to about the perfectly cooked steak, where it's all this, that, and the other. And I'm like,
Yeah, it
steak's
doesn't
alright.
feel like the best food if you cook it any other way than perfectly. It's a disaster kind of thing. I like it.
I like steak and other stuff. Like I like a steak salad and stuff like that. It's really good. But when someone just plops a great big fat steak in front of me, I'm always like, you know what? I kind of like miss the other stuff. I kind of miss the cheeses and like kind of like the chef, you know, doing their thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I get that steak is tasty and the cow is deserves some credit as well.
I hate the term sous vide. It's just poaching in a plastic bag. Well, the thing is, right? The reason that you would say it's sous vide, not poaching, is because it's all about holding like an exact temperature. But essentially, sous vide probably means poaching in French. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was watching this video about making croissants, and they got a big machine for like getting the exact right thickness on your butter and on your dough, and it's called a laminaire. And laminating in French is like a completely different word than what we have. So over here we call it like a flip table for croissant making. But over there it's a laminaire, and it's like I'm like, oh.
It means under vacuum. That makes sense. No, I haven't played with it. I think if I did, I'd probably really enjoy it, but I don't think I make enough meat in general that it's like a huge need, you know? I feel like if I had like, what are your fantasy kitchen gadgets that you would like if you had like a bigger kitchen and more money and all that stuff? I don't know if sous vide would be like way up there, but probably if I got one, it'd be quite fun, you know?
I'd like an outdoor hot plate.
Mm-hmm. Pizza oven, 100%. Now, I think if Fred and I had like our fantasy house and like, you know, more space and all that kind of stuff, I think that an outdoor like kitchen.
Watch out! In the last 3 days, I've made £11 on YouTube. So that fantasy house is closer than you think.
It's edging. We're getting there. But yeah, I would love to have a pizza oven. And Fred wants like an outdoor griddle, and then we'd have to have like a smoker, and yeah, and then just some area that you could have like to prepare food outside. I think would be really cool. But like that's all very like fantasy land, you know. You did brandy poached pears? That sounds ridiculously good. That sounds so good. I love a smoker. I know I'm like, oh, I don't do that much meat. And then I'm like, but I want a smoker. But honestly, I made barbecue pizza on a smoker, and it was ridiculous. It was so good. I almost don't need a whole pizza oven. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Cougar.
You know what's really weird about me, though?
Yeah.
Conversely, I think that Americans put too much stuff on their meat. Like, when they barbecue. I think they have all these rubs and all this stuff, and I don't like that either. So whereas with a steak, I'm like, oh, it's just a steak that's boring. But with American barbecue, they have all these, like, big rubs and stuff like that, and I'm like, fuck all that off, mate.
I think, like, to an extent, some of the rubs and stuff are quite nice, but I feel like once you start getting into, like, big, sweet, sticky sauce, it gets a bit too much, you know? Like, I definitely feel like there's a middle ground between, like, not flavoring your meat at all, and between, like, dunking it in, like, a barrel of sugar. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all the steak people, like, you've got some people who are like, oh, I put a little bit of rosemary and butter in the pan. And then you've got some people who are like, even pepper ruins it. Siobhan!
I mean,
Thank
if
you
I
very
get
much.
steak and I get a demi-glaze with it, I'm happy. I love a demi-glaze. Like, like I said, if I'm gonna have steak, I don't want just steak with salt and pepper, personally. So if I get a steak and I get like that, like, gravy, essentially, I'm like, oh, lovely.
Ooh, yeah, Joe, those little ceramic egg barbecues are, like, expensive, but they seem amazing. Like, you can get really good temperatures. You can, like, smoke it really nice. I just pinched myself. Ow. I hope you're doing better now, by the way, Reese. I really do. Oh my god, Ashton's the star of the stream. If I could... Looking good, Fred. Looking hella good. 80 quid from Aldi? That's insanely great. I've seen some that are like 600 quid. But like when it comes to like outdoor cooking, I really don't think you need to spend that much money. As well as hot tubs and swim spas, we also sell those fancy barbecues, mate. Candy, once we've blown up the YouTube, we've blown up the Twitch, we're getting loads of views on everything, we're making good money, right? I will be coming to you and I will be like, I need my garden to be full of stuff. The ones we sell have 1,700 without accessories. Damn! I actually didn't know that about morphine, but I've never used morphine, so hooray. Do we have another one of those weird kombuchas?
Yeah. So we got a raspberry and lemon one, or you got this elderflower and lime one.
What do you want to save?
I'm not gonna have one.
You don't want
can have
either?
both.
I would like raspberry and lemon then, please.
Or we have the pineapple one I put back in here.
I should probably go with the one you've already opened. Even though I do like raspberry, I can wait. Thanks, Fred. Yeah, you're welcome to drink as many as you... No.
What you get?
No.
Drink what you're given.
Okay, we got raspberry and lemon, baby. The blueberry and lemon by this brand with CBD in it was ridiculous. I might have two. I might be spending all of your $5 tips today entirely on kombucha. Ashton, where are you in the world? Oh my god, that's so good. Maybe it's time for a little smidgen, just a tiny midnight snack. Not a huge pan of bacon and a mountain of cheese. Not that. Something that... Malaysia! That's awesome! I'd love to go to Malaysia. I would, But I've never been to Asia full stop. I was actually trying to do a bit more traveling when Fred and I got together and I became a streamer. And then I was like, well, you can't travel and be a streamer, so I really haven't done any traveling except for like conventions since then. But I'd love to go to Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia seems really cool. And they got fantastic internet. Such good internet in Malaysia, my god.
Candy, put us on your phone and then we will cook along.
Alright, so how are we looking, do you think?
Oh, that's what I like to see, Fred. That looks good as hell.
There because we're going to cook the rest of it in the oven.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to want to cut it up. Ooh, she's back. Perfect timing. Did you have a delightful trip?
How you doing, Soph?
I'm fine. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Where was it in the end?
The health food shop.
Ah, okay.
You go in the health food shop?
I did not want to Waitrose.
Right, yes. It will probably be in that store. It's just also known as polenta, so
Yeah, I did look for it. I just couldn't find it.
it'll be in like flowers.
Yeah,
Once you get, like,
they just have
pasta.
flour. It was really weird.
I bet you don't have it, but it's probably
More than
just
likely. I
always-
mean, I just couldn't see it, though. Thank you very much, Soph.
You didn't. We don't have the video on right now. If you just gave a rally video, it's just going to be brum, 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 brum.
Who's this?
Onion just came in and said, since the
Onion!
Safari rally is back. The video's not on. Chat, prepare yourselves for like 4 minutes of car noises.
You can turn the video on if you want them.
I might be able to turn the video on. Hang on, we'll see if it's on this scene. But we're not there yet anyway. We have Le Poisson from The Little Mermaid. That sounds so awesome. That's exactly what I've heard, Ashton, about Malaysia, is it's basically a whole bunch of cultures all at once. Like, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I don't know if the Philippines is the same, because I know they're somewhat close to each other.
So much cauliflower now.
Just skip it.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, wait. No, we're still in La Poisson. Hang on. We'll see if we can get the car up. We can have a tiny rally in the corner for Sebastian.
Oh, she's there, guys. Want to be my chef for a few weeks? How much are you paying, Reese?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so good.
I lost one bit of bacon to the floor.
He wasn't trying to fry him, he was trying to dunk him in hot water to kill him. And then he just ran around and made a fool out of himself. But he lived, so fuck yeah, bacon mac and cheese. He's like, fuck yeah! This is like the opposite of what we usually cook, so like I have a bit
Yeah,
of a
we
boner
never
for it.
eat this.
Okay.
Ever.
Chat.
Where's the breadcrumbs?
It is time for Oshi Steer. Where's the breadcrumbs? I think they're in the far right cupboard.
The far right cupboard.
The only far right thing you'll find in this flat.
No, they're behind the corn flour, just in front of you. On the bottom shelf.
Bottom
Yeah,
shelf.
right at the back.
Oh. I was going to ask Onion about... This didn't look very safari to me.
Those oats.
Those are oats, yes.
No, behind the corn flour.
Oh.
That box of corn flour. Yeah, and then behind those two pots.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, must be the money. If you want to go and take a ride with me. Sorry. Well. Hey, he's doing rubbish. He's not even going. What an absolute state.
Yes, yes, yes.
Is that done?
Yeah.
Amazing. I guess you can give it half an hour longer if you want to.
Sure.
Seeing as we're not done yet. Yeah, probably I've not been there either, but the best place in Malaysia would probably be Penang. Kuala Lumpur is to city life, whereas Penang is about a good middle ground with rural and city. That sounds amazing. Thank you for the suggestions. I definitely would like to go. I think that gradually as places get better internet, it would be quite fun to travel more and then, do some IRL streams from those places. But I also do plan on, after COVID, doing a little bit more traveling. You're in London? I hope it's treating you well. The weather is medium.
Who's in London? Lara! What are you doing in my ends?
Mate, it's just a lot of people crashing. Okay, the public cannot see what you're pouring, by the way. Stunning. Your bacon bits are pretty chunky.
Yeah, I should have chopped them up a little bit smaller, but
Yes.
doesn't matter now.
It's too late. We've made the commitment to giant bacon. You could have actually put them in the blender. Buzzed
I
them.
can pick them off and do that, yeah.
Nah, fuck it. It's fine.
I mean, I don't mind.
No, it's fine.
No.
Yeah, Malaysia isn't dealing with COVID so well. Neither are we. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, I won't be traveling for a few years, I think. But it's one of those things where, like, when you can't do it, you kind of go, I should have done it. Mate, I wish you were visiting for Twitch London too, but we're not quite at Twitch London COVID levels. COVID.
Okay,
Fuck
that
off, please.
is done.
Wow. Okay, that is a thing. Right, hold it right up to the camera so everyone can see the absolute density of this boy. Damn! Damn. Thicker than I am. That's not easy to achieve, Fred.
Okay.
Bless you.
Now time for cornbread. Thanks to Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
Put that in my face. Hey, or Sophie, do you want to do a little a taste?
Taste of what?
The mac and cheese.
But do we not want to do it post the oven? Or should I just taste the whole damn thing?
Yeah, I was going to say, just take a, get a spoon. And Sophie, if you want.
Neither have we.
So come get.
Friday, Saturdays, one day. Hey, Fred.
Hey, grab a spoon.
I was invited as the official sous chef and taste tester to make sure this wasn't poisonous.
Get one of everything.
One of everything. Okay, so we got some little crummies. We got a little piece of bacon.
Hey, going down there?
I was just going to describe it to you. Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Whew.
All right, chat.
Hey,
so we
guys.
got some crummies. We got some bacon. We got some parmesan. We got a little bit of the innards.
I actually have to put that in the oven for a little bit as
Full
well.
jam. Look at that.
Get my way.
Mmm. Fred, that is so good.
Do you think it needs to go in the oven for a bit?
Yeah.
Hey, Onion, thank you for the 5, brother.
Let everything smoosh together.
Sweet.
But that is delicious. Like, entirely. Mmm.
That's super tasty.
Don't double dip. Sophie, you're acting like a street hooker. Or are you a classy internet hooker?
No.
Just kidding.
Can I have a bowl, Dean?
Yes.
If you were here, absolutely.
It's super smoky in here, so I'm turning the extractor on.
We can't. The mic won't handle it.
Well,
It will sound like 1,000 bees. Chat, how do you feel about the sound of 1,000 bees? Bro?
I have to wrestle you away from it now.
No. Yes. Excellent.
Alright, now, let's make some cornbread. So we've got our pre-greased 9-incher. That joke's never gonna go. So,
Yeah, I will put the mac and cheese in the oven for a few minutes.
sure.
But you can do it with the cornbread if you want at the same time.
No, let's put the mac and cheese in for now.
Mrs. Creativus, thank you so much for the resub. Jaeger and Pink Monster. Onion, it's literally a miracle you survived. That sounds disgusting. I do not do alcohol Red Bull mixtures anymore or energy drink because I went to a £1 Jaeger bomb night. It was a full never again situation. You know, you're just like, I should have more respect for myself than this.
Alright, mac and cheese, cornbread time, chat. So,
Look, Scotty, not to throw hands,
Actually, so
okay,
Sophie put the
but
cornbread.
Onion is Swedish, and their comprehension of flavour is confusing.
we want flour. What is this? Polenta. Sugar, salt, baking
Apparently,
powder.
I have mac and cheese in my
Can I
hair.
have some tissue? Because it is stuck to me.
And whisk to combine well. I got the.
My freshly washed hair.
Well, I don't have a spare whisk. I'll be using one of these mixing things.
Would you like me to try and wash the whisk for you?
No, that's alright. It's caked in cheese.
It is. It's how I like my stuff. Should have done Jaeger instead of strumming. Honestly, Jaeger's nasty. Jaeger tastes like a tummy ache feels. Like, you drink Jaeger and then you're like, but why? There are so many other alcohols, you know? Onion, I'm sorry for throwing hands at Jaeger. I didn't mean it. Also,
It's vile though.
it is. It's a vile drink. It's fine and it was cheap.
1 cup all-purpose flour.
Mmm. Say thank you to Ashton, who has been a pure delight. Right,
Who is that,
compliments. I'm going to read it to you. Oh my god, now we have Be Our Guest. Amazing. Compliments to Chef Fred for the fantastic mac and cheese. I can taste it through my screen. It's super good. It's like
Who said
creamy. Ashton,
Hey.
who came over from Red as Raid. And then it gave us Be Our Guest from Beauty and the Beast.
This is the new version.
That's probably what's available on YouTube.
Cups.
They don't put most of these things on YouTube. Good blueberry energy drinks. No. I had blueberry CBD kombucha. That was really good.
Yeah, YouTube has decided that I need to see every American reacting to Ribena for some reason.
Did you make the mistake of watching one American react to Ribena?
I did. I did.
How did they find it?
They liked it. They said it was good.
That's self-raising, by the way, Fred.
Oh, self-raising?
Yeah.
Oh, I need
All-purpose
all-purpose.
is flour. It's plain flour, which is
We nearly got some very puffy cornbread.
Whoops.
Do you see there's like a pink box? Here is never second best. Hang on, let me help
Did
you.
not realize that was self-raising again.
yes, be okay. It's got stripes in
Yeah.
it.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, Em. Oh, right next to me. Sorry. Thanks, Em. Give me a drink. Ah. Oh, that's where the measuring thing is, isn't it?
Oh, this keeps happening. What's wrong with this? Can I help at all? Do
Not really.
you want me to flour this?
It
Do you
doesn't.
want to grease and flour it usually?
It says grease a 9-incher. I mean, yeah, I guess.
I'm going to do it my
I
way.
wouldn't with corn flour because it's already quite floury. It'll just be like dry on the sides.
Very, very greasy in here. Good, I guess.
And I think it's non-stick, that cake pan.
I'll get rid of this cheese. I'm helping, you see.
Thanks, Em. Alright, so we'll say that's about a cup, right, chat?
A flawless cup.
Majority of the cup, anyway.
Fine. The thing is, right, when you're doing American recipes, they usually don't rely on very...
Oh, Ashton, you're adorable.
Everyone.
Said Sophie, you're so right. The original is obviously better, so enjoy both. Honestly, any version of Be Our Guest is great. My personal
last time?
favourite is Sean when he's drunk and he comes in from a night out.
Yeah.
He just comes to serenade you with a
Our
Disney.
friend Sean. What's for dinner? So we're going to a barbecue in a while, and we are making some food to bring along. So we're making mac and cheese, cornbread, and pulled pork in the pressure cooker. Nice job, Dean.
That's okay.
How's the angle, Em? Can people see what I'm doing?
Yes, they can. So this is the polenta / cornmeal. Can you see how different that is from what you were looking
Yes.
I can see. I can see.
at? I'll be bubbling, I'll be brewing.
Then we want sugar,
oh my God,
salt,
you did manage to find the
baking
other one.
powder.
Yay.
So 2/3 of a. There was a 1/3 cup here. There we go. Of granulated sugar.
Sugar.
Oh, bless. Mrs. Potts is doing a very good job on this, but she's just not a spot on Angela Lansbury.
That's sugar,
Here
right?
to help.
That's MSG.
That's MSG.
Right.
It's different shades.
Good thing I looked at it first.
Yes, it is a good thing.
I was like,
To help and also
I was like, why are the grains on the sugar so long? So 2/3 of a cup. So this is a 1/3.
Excellent.
Wait, you're not going to smoke the pulled pork on a grill?
No.
Onion, I ask you, where would you like me to do this? In the
don't-
bath?
So the pork has been it's basically all the flavors coming from the meat itself and the other ingredients. I don't have anywhere to do that, so
I agree that your way is better.
Yeah,
Bring up
obviously
cheese.
smoked is better, but we don't even have a garden, let alone like a barbecue.
We're
or-
bringing this to share with our friends, also to like add on top of things like
3.5 teaspoons. Alright.
Onion says, on the balcony, but if you have the grill in the bathroom, more respect to you. No, we don't, and we're not allowed. We're not allowed barbecues on the balcony because the entire outside of our building is flammable.
Extremely flammable.
It's literally made of wood.
Teaspoons of what?
Baking powder.
English, please.
Yeah, English, please, guys. Anglais, por favor, etc. And then 1 teaspoon of salt. Damn, salt's a bit. Yeah, that one's. I'm just gonna go for pouring salt.
Okay.
Oh,
table
Bandito,
salt.
it's me. I'm not stream ready. I'm sitting on Fred's seat.
And what was it? 1 teaspoon of salt. Okay, cool.
No, our building is like
Why is it
covered
so
in
quiet?
flammable material that needs to be replaced. It was supposed to be happening this summer, but it
Dance,
hasn't.
Oh, so you're not allowed?
friends.
No. No, you're not allowed, but partly because of how desperately flammable the whole building is.
Yeah.
Hold your menu, make a lot, and then you'll be a...
Right now, when it comes to adding like the melted butter and the egg,
Play.
you look at how they want you to
Don't touch this, by the way.
It's Emily time. Right.
handle this, Sophie.
The rocket.
No.
No.
Bottom left.
Oh, why would you do that? Change it from Twitch London, I don't know. So you want me to press the present?
No, the ad.
Ad? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Right, guys, we're running an ad because of pre-roll. We will also be running a giveaway, which I presume this does the same thing. So do that. If you don't want to see an ad, maybe subscribe.
And type exclamation mark enter for a free game.
Yes, that's it.
Who's not serving?
That hole without a soul to... Dora, timed him out.
Alright, make a well in the center of your dry ingredients.
All right.
Just too much.
Yeah, I understand. Exclaim enter if you would like a free game.
Can you see this?
Yes, it looks perfect.
Cool. Make a well in the center of your dry ingredients and add your oil
Too much.
or butter, milk, and egg.
Can I ask you a question, Fred?
Yes.
Does your recipe include actual sweet corn? No, it should.
No.
Yes.
Most
All-purpose
cornbread
flour,
doesn't.
Cornmeal, granulated sugar, salt, baking powder, melted butter, egg, milk.
So wrong. If you want to put in some frozen corn, I wouldn't be against it.
Onion asks, is Sophie in a speaker tower at the racetrack? No. Onion, Sophie's yelling. And therefore echoing.
I'm not yelling. Shut up. I like any of you. I'm just here to bitch at you. No, I like Ashton because this is the best.
I am not going to add any sweet corn because it's not in the recipe.
How unlike you, Fred. Everybody here and it's success. Yeah, I had to turn it up quite a lot on the speaker.
Yeah, some
Right,
YouTube
you
videos
should
are
not
quiet
do
than
that.
others.
Why?
The music isn't always, as they say, equalized. Properly.
Horse.
Oh.
One by one. Sophie, can you pretend to call a horse race? I've actually never been to a horse race or seen a horse race, so no.
How much butter does it want?
Well, should I just turn it down?
1/3 of a cup of melted butter.
Hey,
So I need to fill this up with melted
Sheldon, how
butter.
you doing, man?
So, what you do need to do is turn that down a bit because the levels that we had it at before meant that I could tell if things were loud or quiet on the stream.
Oh, right.
So, basically,
that.
it was all in a perfect balance.
Oh.
I see no face, but hello, amazing lady. Sheldon, Sophie is the spectral voice of Sophie.
you.
And Endless Days won Postal 2, which is excellent. Congratulations. And we've also had back-to-back Be Our Guests, so if anyone wants to continue the Disney trend or otherwise, feel free.
Happy to continue a Disney trend.
Oh, play the Hercules song, guys.
Oh, I mean, I think my favourite
Also.
has to probably be Mulan. To be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river.
Okay, imagining this echoing for you guys. It's just
I'm going to
like it
put
sounds like
that into the
Asda when you
microwave.
shout too loud. It's like imagine someone in Asda was singing To Be a Man.
Astra is a
Wait,
brilliant
did
place.
you just put the cup full of butter in the microwave?
It has to be melted.
Yes, no, but please put it in a bowl.
Yeah, because the It'll melt.
It's gonna go everywhere. Yes.
Probably.
You have a fountain of boiling butter. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fair enough.
We don't want that.
No.
We are gonna play some Sea of Thieves once everything is cooked,
Thank
so that
you,
you guys
Sheldon.
can get your drops.
Add a bit more.
Can't believe you drink kombucha.
It's delicious. Try a sip of that.
So what do you guys think of all this
It
healthy
was
food I'm
slap.
making?
Oh my god, so healthy. It's we're keto now, chat.
No, it's
Whoa.
fizzy yogurt. No.
Can you turn it down a bit more? That was really loud.
How about?
Ooh, a controversial choice for Siobhan. Chat, how does this sound to you? Good? Level? Bad level? Because
Were you up to the mic?
I have a button that turns it back down.
Right. Okay.
We're not doing steak.
No, we're not doing steak,
Thoughts
Sheldon.
on Tangled.
Don't even look at the screen to know who said that.
I watched Tangled and I enjoyed it.
So if there's a copyright claim on the VOD, blame Sophie. Yes. Baiting me on the title? Oh, I see that. We are making pulled pork.
Get you now.
That is actually not steak. That's the pork emoji.
That's the pork emoji, Sheldon. Can you turn it down a bit more? Excellent.
I get what you mean now about.
Streamer boils his feet in butter. Yeah, and also if we turn it up here, I have no... So if it's really quiet here for me, then I know it's quiet for chat, right? But if I've got it turned up loud, then I can't tell what chat can hear, and it also echoes. So it's just a state.
You're a state.
So do you think I should add the butter, milk, and egg into one and combine it in one thing and then pour it in?
Yeah, as long as the butter's not too hot, because then it will cook the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So add the butter, then the...
Well, I need to add in a cup of milk, so that'll cool it down.
I tell you what, just add the butter. Just add them all separately. It'll be
No, I'm
easier.
gonna add it all together.
Okay.
I mean, it won't really make much difference, to be fair.
Why do Americans measure liquids in cups?
They measure everything in cups. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I actually feel quite good about American recipes,
Yeah.
because you know they
can't fuck
don't-
it up.
They know they don't rely on exact quantities. Yeah, like. Why is he following you, Sheldon? You owe him money.
Oh snap! A cooking stream, yo lag. Yeah, we're cooking. And then one large egg. What do you guys say? That's a large egg, right?
Yes. I will be as swift as the coursing river. Like this. No! Swift, 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 swift. So swift.
Why am I being bullied? Oh,
They
you
call me
scratched
Tyler
me.
Swift.
They call you Tyler Swift,
Tyler.
not Taylor.
No, Tyler.
Okay. Excellent.
I'm like one of those women with a men's name for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler Swift.
And Taylor, the creator.
Can you stop that? Sophie's just attacking me. You're actually damaging me.
Okay, so the
bruising me with
ingredients,
your-
they say,
Right, let's learn from Fred.
stir until the mixture comes together, and there are only a few lumps remaining. Well, there's 3 lumps in this room right now. How's my angle?
How dare
How's my angle?
Your angle, sorry, I'm deeply under attack.
they? Your angle is fine.
Your angle is lovely.
Angle, my dangle's good?
Yeah.
Angle is lovely. We
We should
can
get
see
you a
it.
piece of string that you can attach to things so you know literally where your angle is.
Excellent. And here we have a song from Ashton, which slaps.
Yes! Blast it!
Okay. Can we hear it?
Dean,
I think it's about to
you
start.
best be nice to me, boy.
Literally, I wish we could turn down Sophie. It's impossible. Her whole childhood.
They used to say that to me in reception. Sophie turned down the volume. And I never did.
Where's the song? I think they're just doing things. I think things are
Man, that
happening.
mac and cheese smells good as fuck. Oh,
Does it usually give you like a progress bar of how far you're into
I don't know what's happening. It's happening. Turn down for what? Do.
now I'm really hoping that this is like going to be a good fit, and the the mix won't just pour through the sides.
No, it won't. As long as you've got
shouldn't.
the proper bottom in it and you've not just picked another pan bottom.
Well, that's the bottom that was in it when I was in the cupboard.
Yeah, it looks good.
I think that's gonna be fine.
Just do it, son. Can't be any worse than my quiche. Oh, it's happening. So I'm listening it into the microphone.
Here we go. How are we doing? Sophie once made a quiche, spent about £30 on quiche ingredients, and then poured it into the quiche.
No one asked.
You
no
just
one asked.
mentioned the quiche.
Everybody knows about the quiche.
No, they don't.
People
Do you
who weren't
think,
here know about the quiche.
do you think
That was a
everyone
funny
here
day.
knows about one time 3 years ago that you made a quiche?
I bought
They
all the
don't.
ingredients from Portobello Road Market, and they were super expensive. I went to a fancy cheese stall and bought some like fancy Gruyere
Yes.
and like fresh vegetables and some really good bacon. I was gonna make a quiche Lorraine, and the recipe told me to make some pastry, so I made it, and it was fucking diseased pastry. It was like olive oil in it, and I was like, I don't trust this.
Onion.
And yeah. Thank you, Onion.
Thank you. So, yeah, it wasn't going great. And then what happened?
And then I put it in the thing, and it just absolutely fell through the bottom.
So Sophie
It's like
poured
£40
all
worth of quiche ingredients and just went
so
through the bottom
Sophie
of the
poured
pan.
all the quiche mixture in, and it literally just
Dribbled out. Yeah.
flowed everywhere. And we were streaming at the time, so there was just screaming, and we turned the camera, and there was just egg pouring everywhere, and it was a disaster.
There's a 20-minute timer on that. We got the mac and cheese out.
I don't know why. Fred, crabs?
Huh?
Crabs? Does Fred have crabs? No. I think you're coming for me.
Well, can you guys see that I can't?
I don't know. Too late? Crabs? Mate.
Why are so many people saying crabs? Oh, oven gloves.
Ah,
You're an idiot. I love the angry crab.
Yeah. The little mini
Too
crab.
quiet. Can we turn it up a bit more?
Oh my god, yes. Okay, yes.
Like, do it on here.
oh my god, that bacon's crunchy as fuck. Oh my god, I basically made bacon
I
crisps.
don't want to do too much.
Alright.
I love you.
We got 20 minutes. We got 6 minutes left on the pork. We got 20 minutes left on the cornbread. We're pretty much done. Chat, I'm working with children.
Ow. You bruised me. Karate chop me.
How do you think I feel? I'm just trying
I'm
to...
doing that thing that teachers do. Where they go silent because you're being a dickhead. And then you'll just go.
Shaking my head.
That'll explain why Sophie never learnt anything, because none of her teachers ever spoke.
You can absolutely fuck off. A-star in English literature. Thank you. Braiding, I am.
Do not!
No, there's always a threat. It's fine. Continue your life, but there's always a threat.
Literally. Karate is fitting for the song.
Pause the pork there.
Yeah, literally, sisters go violent on stream.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to let the steam out, guys. So, Em, you might want to mute my cam. Because we're going to let all the steam out the pressure.
Okay, we are going to mute Fred's camera. Boop.
Muted.
So, because the steam is coming out the back.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Heavy metal version.
Right, turn that down a bit. Tell me how it sounds, chat. Is it too loud? Or is it too quiet or whatever? It's all problem free. Philosophy.
Oh, you can still hear it on our mics, can you, Jane?
It'll be much quieter. If I
Yeah.
turn on Fred's camera, everyone will be like, why is a snake attacking me?
Exclamation mark cooking simmer.
Too quiet? Can do. I'll turn up a little bit.
Tenacious D should totally do a cover of this. Because they are like Timon and Pumbaa.
I can't now, though. I mean, he does DreamWorks or whatever. He can never even mention Disney.
Ah, that's sad.
Who's Disney? He's the panda.
Oh yeah.
And no one's watching this VOD, surely.
No. There is always a threat. Always a threat. There's no threat for Fred because it's not even ticklish. Like,
I'm not that ticklish.
it's weird.
Emily knows how to tickle me though.
Honestly, it's brave of me putting my finger in your armpit.
So you get smelly.
over there, I'm
So if you have
over there.
smelly finger now. I
I'm
literally.
not just wiping the arm
One-
with your smell on you.
Stop touching me.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop it. I'm gonna put your mic back on.
Hakuna Matata.
Okay, and Fred, you are unmuted.
Thanks, Sam. Well, let me grab my-
I might
let me
get
grab
Fred, or I might come
crab
over
hands.
and pick up the mac and cheese so you guys can see it close up. Now it's out
You
the
guys
oven.
want to see it?
No, they can see it. I just want them to see the browning on top. Oh my god, chat. Imagine. There's breadcrumbs, bacon bits, and parmesan on top. It's really delicious as well. It's actually one of the finest mac and cheeses I've ever put in my mouth. Alright, so we have some very, hopefully, tender pork that has been pressure cooked for an hour and a half. And Fred is going to start shredding. It's so good. 100%. Oh, yes! Look at it coming apart. Can you point the camera down a tiny bit more?
Can you see?
Yeah. I actually made a slow cooked, like an oven slow cooked lamb recently. Well, probably ages ago now. With like a plum sauce, and it was ridiculous. That's not mac and cheese, that's a space station. So we're sharing it, to be clear. We're taking this round to a friend's house. So we're not. That's shredded pork, not pulled pork unless you pull it apart by hand. It's well hot, mate. If I put my hand in that, you've got cooked hand in with your pork.
Mate, the pork gatekeeping community is out today.
There is strong gatekeeping in the pork community. That is 100% true.
It's not like the fucking way. Anyway,
It's fine. Eat the whole mac and cheese dish. What is this, a mukbang stream? No.
Oh.
We're not eating our week's calories in cheese. Unless you want every other stream this week to be going,
To be honest,
I
from
haven't
the
survived.
hospital.
hospital stream.
we could genuinely have a when was the last time Emily pooped camera. Like, a countdown. Like, it's been a week. Cheese is keto.
462. Fred still doesn't shit.
Looks way better than microwavable burritos. That is without a doubt.
Yes. Cheese is keto, right? I mean,
Yeah, I think the mac sort of flies in the face of that. As does the breadcrumbs.
Right.
That ain't shredded pork. It's shredded pork.
Fine, we'll call it threaded pork. I'm down with that.
Good one, Ashton.
it does sound like you've done something very illegal to the pork.
I've
though.
shredded this pork. Don't ask. Sounds hot. Diabolical. Would you believe there's no exclamation mark Fred? I don't know what that should be, but it isn't anything. Okay, I kind of need to pee. I'm worried about leaving the stream in the hands of Sophie. If she does anything diabolical to you, chat, just tell on her, okay? And I will fix it.
Largely, what I will do is sit here in silence.
Okay, excellent. My trust is low. Also, if you guys can hear anything like rubbing, Sophie's like putting her face on the microphone. So what you're actually hearing is Sophie's face. Hey, Peachy just gifted a sub to Ashton Valek.
Ashton.
Cute.
Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflies.
Alright, I'm going to put this on the saute function to reduce the liquid.
Ow, don't squeeze me out. You just squeezed the blood out of my hand. I almost lost a pinky.
So, please raise
So we're
a fist.
sauteing the,
Give Peachy and Ashton some love. Also, look, you can have an actual dragon flex now. I got my little
Oh, yeah.
baby dragon.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to get a tattoo when I pay off my debt. But I need to work out what tattoo I should get. Give me advice. Give me ideas.
What should
Hey, I
Sophie
fucking
get?
grafted today.
What'd you say? Yeah, you are grafting.
You up? Are you feeling tired, Fred?
Oh, it's hot.
What's the difference?
sit in my very cool chair.
Sorry, I've got 12 minutes left and then I'm done.
That's what I'm saying. Touch the back of my leg. Feel how cool it is.
The difference between...
I'm sauteing the
Oh, no, it's not a real tattoo. It's one of those temporary ones.
Excellent.
It's an inkbox one. Emily is sort of giving herself a little testy test about whether she likes tattoos on herself. A plant of some kind. I'm not against plants. There's a lot of plants I want, though. What tattoo should I get, Fred?
A picture of me.
I mean, I love you deeply. Deeply. I never thought I wanted a brother, and then you came along and were
Honestly, I'm surprised you
lovely.
don't have a flamingo tattoo.
I know, but there's like a 1% sadness.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I don't know. I see, this is the thing, BT. You know me too well. I want to get 2 like half sleeves of flowers, right? Because I'm a white woman. I can't look. I'm basic. I can't help it. Yeah, do what Steve-O did, but with Fred's face. No.
Maybe.
Is flamingos a calling card for swingers?
Are they?
Fucking heartbroken. Are you joking?
Are they?
Swingers aren't allowed them. Sorry.
I had no idea.
Swingers can piss off. Flamingos are homosexuals.
You could always be pretty generic and just get a Chelsea tattoo.
I love my club.
Yeah.
There's not a fucking hope in hell that I'm ever getting a Chelsea tattoo. No. I love my club though, because I'm not like Sheldon. Shame. Oh god.
What's this?
Slightly scared.
just one of these. It's like
Honestly,
Moron.
very on brand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks for that song. I think it was Virgin Me.
How you guys enjoying the stream so far? You jealous of my very clean looking kitchen now?
Yeah. I did a dishwash this morning to sort of assist.
No, it was very, very, very appreciated.
Yeah, no, I thought it would help.
This is Siobhan's song. This is The Lion King. Be prepared, but it's a metal cover.
Oh, very interesting. Everything's a metal cover now.
Yeah, everything's a metal
cover. Metal cover.
Okay, so thank you for all the love. Thank you for the tunes. The tunes have actually got me through. They got me through today.
Look, Sheldon, there's nothing wrong with Sheldon. What happened to Sheldon is much like what happens to Catholic children. They got at an early age. They don't know any better.
What's all this now?
Tottenham,
Ah.
you know? You get children involved in the Catholic Church when they're young, and then they'll always be a part of the Catholic Church. It didn't mean about horrible things that priests do. Nothing wrong with Sheldon, says Onion. You ain't helping.
Our cornbread's nearly done, I think.
Thanks, Candy. I agree.
Chat, would you want to eat any of this? If you had to choose one thing, cornbread, the pulled pork, or the mac and cheese, what would you go for?
You've got a really tanned neck.
I am a beautiful Italian man.
I think you're actual pigment.
Don't know. Probably.
Fred's got a bit of a tan.
I know, but it's also a little patchy.
It is a little patchy. Yeah.
I got my little cow spots.
Yeah. Cool.
The real Daisy Prophet. Yo! Boom! Good dragon flags for you, my sir. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. How you doing, dude? Everyone's saying mac and cheese. How's my pulled pork looking, Em?
Looking delicious. I was just giving it an agitate.
Yep. Thank you.
Have you tried any?
I have not. I tried a little bit, but I think it needs a little bit just to reduce the liquid. But you can go for it.
No, I'm just mooshing it up.
Give it some flavors.
Actually, give it a taste, Em. Let me know what you think. If it might need something, it might need more salting or something.
What in Lord's name is a microwave sausage muffin? What is that?
Ooh, that's super flavor.
Super flavor.
That is flavor country.
Yeah, what's a sausage McMuffin? You mean?
Because that I understand.
My God, when I worked for a building site in the middle of nowhere once, the sausage McMuffins at McDonald's got me through for a bit. It's the only edible thing in the menu.
Yeah, and you're like, it's consistent. That's the thing about going to far-flung.
I literally was in the middle of nowhere. Like, no one lived in, like, within an hour's drive.
Yeah, it was like they were basically building a village that didn't exist yet. Wow. So it was just a bunch of like new builds out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
I didn't even know places like that
the only
existed in the
thing.
UK. I thought in the UK you could drive an hour and get to anywhere, but no.
Wow. Where was this?
I can't remember now off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Look it out.
North somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, Midlands.
Oh,
Not that I believe in the Midlands.
scary place. Look.
F you. Look, the Midlands doesn't exist, Sheldon.
Oh, yeah.
It's all north.
I mean, look.
Midlands are embarrassed northerners.
What does Sheldon have? He has roundabouts. Many
doesn't live there anymore.
roundabouts. He will always live in Milton Keynes to me.
Fair enough.
Where's he moved to?
I don't know. Can't remember now.
You further away because.
Yeah. Is it?
Thank you very much, Ashton. I appreciate the 5, dude.
Excited about that. Do you not tell me?
Northampton, massive.
Oh, Northampton's barely Midlands.
Contrary to most people's opinions, streamers actually don't track where all the viewers live. You know what I mean? Everyone's always like, if I donate to you, will you be able to see where I live? I was like, maybe. I don't give a fuck, though.
I mean, what am I going to do?
Never looked.
Yeah.
It's like, can you see my email? I don't know. Maybe.
Where are you then, Scotty Doggy? You're all Northerners to me.
Scotty Doggy's from the Isle of Wight.
Oh no, we're not Northerners. We're mainlanders. That's what all Isle of Wight people call us. They're like, well, the mainland, and it's like.
Well, the thing is,
place.
Scott, is that you are a northerner because anything that isn't, there's nothing south of London. Basically, it loops around the planet until you hit north again. France is north of London, as far as I'm concerned.
France is now Kent. Kent is now France. South tip of the island. Fair crack. Fair crack. I think were you at the Isle of Wight Fest when I was there, and it was like, maybe you'll run into him, and I was like, I don't think so. There's many people.
Hey, this is a pretty good cover. It's one of those songs where I'm sort of like, it's such a guilty pleasure. I'm always like, oh yeah, this is a bit of a banger, isn't it?
It's like mathematically a good song. Like the chord progression is pleasing on the ear.
Yeah.
But it's also a bit like, you've never been to the festival, mate.
Gotta get out, man. Gotta go. How's the summer up there? So, well, we had Pyrican. We had a good summer for about 10 days, week, and then all of a sudden some storm has rolled in. So for like the last, it's nice today. It's 21 degrees C outside. I don't know what that is.
It's cloudy though.
But yeah, the last week or so has been miserable.
I'd rather it be colder and it be sunny than it to be cloudy and warm. It's just like I'm inside of a wet blanket.
Does feel like that sometimes.
Oh, the weather is not going to be much better.
But hopefully July is going to be a bit better. Hopefully July will turn it all around.
For the first 5 days, there are 2 nice days.
70 Americanese. There you go. So 70 is not bad. 70 is like t-shirts and stuff. 3 days of thunderstorms, power going out every other hour. Fucking sucked. That does suck, Onion. Holy shit.
It's annoying.
At least you got your phone just to chill on, right? Like, back in the day when the power went out, you'd just be stuck in a dark room.
Oh, God, yeah, you'd be like, literally board games.
Yeah. Candles and board games. And now, you got your phone, so you can still ignore everyone. It's great.
Oh, the only thing that's making me want to go to this thing today is that I don't get to eat any of the food, and I'm really sad about it.
Did you come?
But I really don't want to go.
Fair enough.
But I really want the food.
Did you come?
I don't want to go.
Food's gonna be good.
I know, but I have to be around people, and I'm so in a crappy mood. If nobody had noticed.
It seemed like you're in a crappy mood. I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Talk louder, Fred. Didn't hear you in the back. Yeah, no, apparently I'm talking too loud and I'm echoing. So, sorry, guys. I apologize. I get Emily for. How's the pork looking, Em? Is it reduced yet in liquidity?
Yes, quite a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna go back
Not
over
all
then.
the way though.
My corn. I think my cornbread's nearly done anyway.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Yeah.
If you wait 2 seconds for me to get the dishwasher on, then you can have full go in the kitchen again.
Did you press the button on the oven?
Yeah, it's got like 3 minutes.
3 minutes. I mean, when the power goes out, I can't go online on my phone. I'm a cheap fuck. I don't pay data. Okay, so you might want to download some movies then.
Oh.
Echo equals good. Talking to God. It's me, God.
God, at that face. That'd be very funny.
Face? I'm not a face. I'm the mac and cheese.
Bless your heart.
Mate.
Did you slightly melt this board, or was it melted before?
Oh.
I may have melted it.
I think
You melted the mini board.
Oh well.
Oh, I like the mini board. I need to put them away
I'm just
earlier.
gonna buy another couple of those because those boards are good. Good to have around. They don't warp because
F for the mini board, everyone.
every time I get a wood board, apart from the big block that Sophie got me, which is great.
Ah, it's a very nice board.
All the little shit. All the boards warp. Smells good. Thanks, Google knows. You know it's coming, don't you? You know it's coming.
No, not Google knows.
It
Surely that would only be used for gross people and porn.
No one wants to smell porn.
Yeah, except some weirdo does.
Ugh.
They're gonna say, "Oh, it's for when you want to go around the Hampton Court Flower Show and smell the roses." And next thing you're gonna get is someone being like, £5 to smell my feet.
Chat, £5 to smell my feet. 10 for Emily's. 15 for Sophie's.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
Did you say something rude about me?
No.
you have the most expensive feet in the flat.
Cage shootout. What's in front of Emily right now is mac and cheese with toasted breadcrumbs and bacon on top. And apparently I did a very good job, so I'm very happy with that. Everyone was saying it's good. In the Instant Pot right now, we pressure cooked some pork for like an hour and a half.
You should have added. We actually have some liquid smoke.
Oh, well, you can add it now, maybe. Liquid smoke might go well.
I was gonna pick it up and show you. Might just see if I can add just a.
I'll give you 200 if you don't wash for a week. Siobhan, 100%, man. That's like standard anyway, you know what I mean? Ooh, cornbread's done. I'm going.
Pick it up, or are you gonna come over and do it?
They said 20 to 25 minutes.
It looks pretty good.
It looks good to me.
I mean, I would say it looks good, but I think it could be a smidgen more golden, and that will make sure it's cooked in the middle.
So let's do 3 minutes then.
Yeah.
3.
Because obviously we don't want to dry it out.
Yeah, this is toasted breadcrumbs, mac and cheese, bacon on top, also parmesan, and I put it in the oven for a while, so that's cooking.
Right, so we got some hickory liquid smoke.
I don't get it. I don't understand feet either, onion. I don't get it.
No, I don't get feet.
Just added a few little drips,
Cool.
and we'll stir it up.
You think it needs more salt or anything like that?
No, I don't think it needs any more salt.
Well, let me just close
So let's
this.
stir it up and see how we go.
Thank you for that, Ashton. That was lovely.
Ashton,
Indeed.
you're a G, bro. Oh, got a text. Your parcel from Boots is due on Tuesday. What? Didn't order anything from Boots. Oh, you did. Did you
Right, let me
did
take
you
it.
get that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Emma's going in.
I've already toasted.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Go put your mouth from the tongs.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's good. Mmm.
That is very, very tasty. Right, I think I'm going to turn that off.
Cool, turn it off.
Because you don't want to cook all the juice out of the actual meat.
Yeah, funny enough, chap, I think the pulled pork is the weakest out of the 3.
I think it's really tasty.
No, it's super tasty. It's just not as tender as I was hoping for.
Yeah, I think an hour and a half was like as little as you could give it.
I agree.
For a big chunk of meat like that.
Yeah.
But it's still really nice. And I think on top of like a hot dog, which is what we're going for, that's going to slap. You can also, once it's cooled down, add a couple of tablespoons of barbecue sauce to stir into it.
Oh, that might
just
be
to
an
make it
idea.
a little bit more unctuous.
Oh.
Because I think that's what you want, right? You want it to be like a bit gloopy.
Oh, who's this?
Yeah, I
Who dis?
love
Have you had a bit of
ratatouille.
bacon?
Thank you, Ashton.
No, because we're not eating the top
You should
anymore.
pick.
Because we have to cover it
It's
in
like
cling film and
crunch.
take it to our friends. Now you've sold me
Get
on
that
it.
bit poking up.
Fred, you are the worst.
Yeah.
It's so obvious that there's a big piece
Thanks for the
missing.
5 onion.
Is that not the best bacon ever?
Can't just hear this. I don't know if you can hear that. It's a crunchier thing. It sounds like pop rocks.
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay, so that is off. I'm just gonna pop the lid on halfway. That
Alright, chat, we have made it. We are gonna be the bells of the ball.
the bell of the bar. I need to get rid of this. I'm trying to slide it down this way. But
Yeah. Is this hot still?
It's warm. It's like, you can touch it, but like...
There you go, you got it.
Right. I've got a dishwasher on,
Nice, Em.
which is excellent.
Nice.
I actually might dethrone this.
Dethrone?
So, yeah.
Oh,
It's on a little cooling rack. If
Yeah.
you grab that and pop that there, then we can put the... On the left?
oh, sorry.
Then we can pop the cornbread on top of it.
Perfect.
Okay, that looks very golden and lovely.
Perfect.
Did they tell you how to test if it's done?
Nope.
Well, I'm going to assume it's a little bit like bread, and we want to give it a poke. Because this side looks like the least done,
Okay.
so I'm going to give it a little stab with a fork.
Hang on, I've got notes here. You can make it in a 9-inch round cake pan. You make muffins.
So that came out perfectly clean.
Okay, so I think it's done then.
And I stabbed it in like a natural crack. Let me hold it up so you guys can see it.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It looks gorgeous.
I love cornbread.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't at all like raw anywhere in the middle. Smells super great.
Sweet.
Lovely. Right, we'll let it cool in its dish for a little bit.
Yes.
And then we'll let it cool in its dish and then we'll bring it out.
Thanks for the help, Em.
Yeah. So we're gonna just let everything cool.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop back into the kitchen in a bit to cling film everything and wrap it in dishes. I can tell you this is delicious. The pork is delicious. I probably won't eat the cornbread until we get there, but maybe a piece will like stick to the side and we'll get to test it. But we can actually go jump over and do a little bit of Sea of Thieves now to get you guys your drops. Because there are drops on Sea of Thieves while we wait for everything to cool, which I think seems excellent. Hooray! Big success! Bless my soul. Ooh, just found a bunch of cutlery.
Hello, chat.
I know, we're gonna
How
put
are you?
this cutlery in the...
Feel like I haven't been here in a while.
That is excellent, Fred. You absolutely nailed it.
Good. Good idea, Em. It was your idea.
Thank you.
I just ran away with it.
Which is the best. That's what everybody does. You have an idea and then somebody else just takes it.
Why is the face tracking on? Do you see this, chat? Hang on. Why is this happening? So my camera's face tracking is on, and it's like on the screen. Not really sure why. Oh.
Yes, that was...
Glue. Chat, thank you very much for the tunes. Who stars for Ashton with $40? Ashton, thank you so much. Hey,
Oh yeah, that's so weird. Why do you have a square?
I'm not too sure.
That's so weird.
There you
You
go.
only turned it on.
I pressed the
Nice.
button, it's gone now.
Swim. You must be swift as a
Coursing river.
boss of a great typhoon. You're gonna make yourself another. Need my other half to make banana bread. Well, why don't you make the banana bread? And then surprise the other half.
Yeah, you should do that. You should make
Banana
it
bread
and then surprise them.
is the easiest of the cakes.
It is very easy. I've never made it, but I know it's easy. Cornbread's super easy, and cornbread's delicious.
Ashton, I'm so pleased. It's always a real treat when somebody comes over from a raid and has a really nice time.
That is awesome.
But yeah, could one of the mods please move us in to the Sea of Thieves category?
Can I do it faster than the mods? Am I faster than the mods? Boom. Haha.
Amazing. And then
Right.
could we make this lemon drizzle? Oh, so good. Especially if you do it with a little bit of like cornmeal in it or almond.
We hadn't done a cooking stream in a while, so I'm pretty happy with that.
And then, so the drops are on for Sea of Thieves. And then I was going to say, shall we turn off $5 Friday? $5 cooking. Because cooking is over, chat. which means that $5 songs is over until next Friday.
Media share isn't off. It's just the $5.
Yeah.
So I think right now we're on $1 media share. So you need to donate $1, and for every dollar you get 6 seconds. Yes.
Delightful.
Whoa,
it's back
what a
basically
song to end
regular
it on,
prices. Legendary. Thank you to everybody who participated, especially Ashton, who is in here with the friggin' star of the stream, Peachy, Onion, and everybody.
Very many thank yous, guys. Don't forget, if you are, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow, but also don't forget to enter our Astro A40 headset giveaway.
Yes, give yourself a free headset.
If you're a subscriber, you get a bunch of extra free points and all that sort of stuff. Might as well, right? Might as well.
Excellent.
Someone switched it.
Oh, basically, Onion saying that it was actually already switched and you were just behind the times.
Yeah, the mods are often faster than me.
Tough.
But yeah, chat, we give away an Astro A40 every month. The more of you guys that enter the giveaways, the more Astro like us, and the more giveaways we can get to give away to you guys. We're actually in such good favor that they're giving us an Astro A50 and a base station to give away.
Even more expensive, which is kind of crazy because we've never, to my knowledge, given away a set of A50s. We've given away A10s, A20s. We should, yeah. So we're going to actually, they were like, hey, do you want to have a chat about how everything's going? And also, do you want to have some A50s? And we were like, that sounds exceptional. Right, apparently my Sea of Thieves has an update. So I guess they pushed an update with regards to the slightly broken Tall Tale 2. I can't believe it. I can't believe if people haven't actually got to the end of the Tall Tales yet. That's so sad. They're so good.
Really? People haven't done it yet because of the griefing? Oh my god.
I don't know if it's just the griefing. I think it's also the issue of, like, if somebody's ahead of you, then you might get booted out the story. I don't necessarily think that everybody's noticed the whole use the mermaid to get back in thing. So then you're, like, trying to progress and you can't. And then there are bugs, like, where, for example, you left the siren after the first battle where we're supposed to fight the sirens, and you got yeeted up to the sky. And, like, not everybody, like, we took
Well,
nearly...
I thought I was supposed to get yeeted to the sky. I thought that was, I was like, oh, that's a normal thing that happens.
And then I was still down there having a battle. So,
Downloading the update as well.
well, the thing is, I don't...
Error. Even the updates are broken.
The thing is, I don't think that they're going to be able to actually fix Tall Tale 2 in any meaningful way. And the reason that I'm saying that is because it's literally the way that the game has been designed. So with Tall Tale 2, people are expecting it to be the same as, like, an instanced server where, like, no one can interfere with you, but that's just not how it is. And they're not going to be able to move the whole thing onto an instant server. So you're just always going to have to deal with the fact that somebody else may come along and that may spoil the organization. And they're probably expecting, oh, well, eventually fewer and fewer people do it, and so that will happen less often.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because they can't change literally how the game works.
The entire thing should have just been an instance rather than...
Yeah.
Oh, what are you going to do? We completed it. Chat, if you want to see our completed series of the Tall Tales of the Pirates of the Caribbean Sea of Thieves crossover, you can go on our YouTube channel and check it out.
I would say it is really... number 2 is broken, but you can get through it. Like, it's not so broken you can't get through it, but I do also understand the frustration. Because that definitely went over into my frustration of...
what if our Sea of Thieves videos get good views?
Yeah, they're doing great, right? No, it definitely poured over into the frustration into number 3. Like, if you watch us playing number 3, I'm definitely at the beginning a bit like, this better fucking work. Do you know what I mean? You can, like, see that. Whereas when it started to work, I was like, oh, hooray.
You just don't want to be like, I don't want to go through that again. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to have to do that again. Like,
I mean, you've had your A50s for 5 years?
My God.
Fuck yeah. Hell yes. I'm glad you like them.
Nice onion.
But no, we're not getting paid for it either.
No. Astro are just really nice to us, and they give us a headset to give away every single month. We are Astro partners. Mostly because, like, one of the head honchos from Astro came to our stream and really liked us.
Yeah.
That was literally the story.
To be a Fred.
Boop.
Excellent. Ooh.
And then boop. Right, cool.
Ta-da.
So we go for adventure, sloop, close crew, confirm and assemble crew. And then Emily will join me.
That I will. Good morning, Deets. How is life treating you? I hope very well. Exploding?
No, I'm just
No, you're not
very,
exploding?
very warm, and I'm
It
sort
is
of
very
like,
warm. Yeah. Yeah, Onion, thank you. It's really appreciated.
27 degrees Celsius in this flat right now, chat.
Woo!
Oh, I love this.
Yes, chat. Thank
Thank
you
for
so much.
$16, dude.
Make sure that you're followed because I have greatly enjoyed hanging out with you today. I'm shagged, but I'm good. Fred's shagged. Fred just cooked a whole bunch of stuff, and now he is
Yeah,
tired.
Deeps, I just cooked some mac and cheese with toasted bacon and breadcrumbs on top. I did some shredded pork. Everyone keeps saying it's not pulled pork. I did some shredded pork in a after an hour and a half in the pressure cooker, and I did some cornbread.
You haven't tried the cornbread yet. It's just come out. I'm really excited.
So this is from Ashton Vlack, guys. Thank you, Ashton Vlack. Started stream, $56.
Yep.
What a G. What a beast.
Excellent.
The man
right,
list
we
of
have
men.
spawned. Hey, not in the wilds.
Oh, for
That
the
is a
first
treat.
time ever.
I think we're in the Ancient Isles. So that's excellent.
So we
It's called
are-
Fuck the Haters. Thank you. You heard that as porn bread? Lockdown has been hard on you, Siobhan, I can tell.
Man, we are so close to hitting level 50 on the Reaper.
Well, let's go. Let's go do a little mission. Maybe a. We can do a gold hoarders, or we can do a merchant mission.
Either one,
and then
yeah.
just turn it all in at the Reapers, because that's still free. That's still free stuff.
Let's get our Reaper flag.
And I'd really like to get level 50 on the Reaper if we
Oh,
can.
yeah, because that'll be level 50 on all the main things.
Yeah.
And then we just got to do the fishing quests. Which is
You
like...
made a massively gay cake. Exceptional.
Was it a cake with your face on it? Tea and rum.
I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah, I don't know what the...
Let me find the Reaper. It's going to be... Oh, hi, Calypso, you sneaky little bean.
Yeah, I can't believe that was Calypso all along, man. Sneaky.
Whoa,
Sneaky chat.
we've got some lag. My icing skills aren't that good, look. Where are the Reapers? Diana's done.
I think they need to make nighttime in Sea of Thieves a little bit more brighter.
Yeah, I
'Cause
agree.
Every time it's night in this game, I literally can't see anything.
Well, they're like, that's why I gave you a torch. Use
but, like-
it. Still, shove it. Thank you very much for the last bit of piracy.
Thank you, Ashton. You're
It's going to be on the main island, right?
very generous. Thank you, my dude.
Surely.
Was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the main island,
I
right?
don't think
Like,
it'll be that
surely.
Aw, I could be wrong. So we're looking for a skeleton in like a cage that is like... Ooh,
Yar.
did I- oh. Well, I
See,
mean,
this is how rarely we get spawned out of the wilds.
I know. Well, there must be one
It's gotta
here.
be like round here. Over here. Hey!
You found him?
What's something that's supposed to stink
Oh.
that you like the smell of? Like petrol. Petrol!
Petrol is a great
And,
sniff, mate.
and glue. I don't recommend that. do
Something
not
that
recommend that.
what? Something that smells good that I shouldn't. Where is the? I'm so confused.
I can't find it. I'm really looking. Clearly not well. And let me get around here. Ah,
Oh my god.
all right, lad. You've been very quiet.
I guess.
Bye,
yeah, like,
guys. Everybody say bye to Ashton. It's been
Ashton.
a delight.
Catch you later, dude. Thank you very much.
I only fill up my car to smell the petrol.
Good day.
Onion!
Onion.
This is the only song I can that can hype the old school people.
Hang on. Who remembers, chat? Who remembers? Who remembers? it's just so easy on the ears, isn't it, chat? It's just pleasant, right? It's just pleasant.
Yeah, you just can't argue. Right, I've put a quest down. I'm gonna go decorate the ship. Nya! Mate, why does anyone give a child a recorder? It's a hellscape. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely looks diseased. It's like a carbuncle. Like, what happened to your donga? Oh, used to look like that. Now it looks like this.
Onion, thank you for the $15. You're the best, bro. Thank you very much.
Let me decorate the ship.
So
Eternal freedom. They're better than the regular, aren't they? Yeah. Let's give it the old forks.
oh, the best. That's Dean. It was Dean that made it, right? Made the video. It's fucking hilarious.
Absolutely.
Man.
He said it took him like 2 days. It's so worth it.
Okay, let's have a quick look at the.
But like, why recorders? Of all the things you could try and get a child to play, why would it be the one that they can make louder by blowing into it? Don't. No.
Alright, so there's one Order of Souls on the map. There is one Gold Hoarder on the map.
Excellent. We'll sink them all.
Yeah, we will. We will.
Alright, put down a mesh.
Cool, coming.
What's your favorite mesh?
I'm not gonna do it, but I'll watch as you do.
Zanzibar. Oh my god, I'm recorder. Don't stop.
Alright, so we've got Order of Souls and we've got Gold Hoarder. Perfect.
Thought my recorder cost 200 quid. What? Were they telling you that so you didn't lose it?
Is it extra
so
loud?
Expensive.
Extra loud in the old blow.
So we're starting at Sanctuary and we're ending at the Wild Treasures store. So we are at Sanctuary, bless up, and Wild Treasures is near in a northeasterly direction. Guess where that takes us? Into the wilds. Excellent. Anyway,
Good.
we want to go over Lone Cove,
Yep.
under there, through there, round there. That is the route.
Okay.
Now, chat, it's dark, it's difficult to see, but help me look. Oh my god! Do you remember we went through there and then we were hanging out with Jack Sparrow and it was awesome?
Emily really liked it, chat.
Do you remember how good that was?
I think Emily was having the best time.
I was! That was evident by how much of a good time I was having. It was so good!
We'll replay it at some point. Also, I think they're going to do more because at the very end, Jack Sparrow was like, and don't think I'm not coming back.
Yeah!
So that's pretty hype.
Yeah, exactly. Very hype. Everybody play it. It's excellent.
It's a brass recorder. I'm a musician, you know. Oh.
You have a brass recorder.
You're a brass.
I didn't know you were a musician.
You're a brass blower. Got ya.
Oh, Fred, stuff.
I see it.
There. But the recorder? Don't tell me, what else do you play? Bass recorder.
Oh, bass
not
recorder.
brass.
Sorry, I've read brass. My bad. Sorry, I've been cooking all day. I've been working hard. I got high blood pressure.
No, you don't.
I have high blood pressure and I have low potassium. So we're looking at all the tests I'm getting done, chat, and Emily was like looking at it, and she was like, "Yeah, it really looks like they think you've got the overactive gland."
Yeah, mate, they are checking your gland good and proper. Yeah, because Fred's got a blood test. Hello, Fraz.
Hey, Fraz, how you doing, dude?
Bonjour. Right, here we have some barrels, and are they looking promising? Yes. There is flotsam, there is jetsam. Oh, but is there? That's just broken barrels.
But I see something blue, shiny. No, this is it. This is it.
Yeah, excellent.
Because
Good
there's debris.
start.
There's no debris in the normal ones.
Check my gland. You are disgusting.
Oh, Fred.
Oboe, sing, guitar, and a little piano. Not the flute! The flute is the enemy of the instruments. And you've got a recorder. Your neighbours must be thrilled. I haven't got a single thing yet.
Sorry, go for it, go for it.
It's empty! So just Captain's Key, some subscribed on YouTube, Captain's Key.
Hey, Bradley
Captain's
Edwards.
Key. Bradley Ledge. He's not here, but I'm still happy about it. Ah,
Well, if this becomes a clip that goes on YouTube, then people will see when they subscribe.
Michael, you fucking legend. Ding, da, ding, da, ding. Thanks for the sub.
It does say subscribe to YouTube, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Yes. Well, what else do you think it says?
I just guess it said like they have subscribed.
No,
I want to make sure that it specifically says YouTube,
it does.
so that everyone, when they watch the stream, go, "Oh yeah, I should subscribe on YouTube. That's a good idea."
There's
You know
still
what I mean?
something over here. Splash! Ah, it said mixer. Mixer. Now that is a fuck up. Like, Jesus
Mixer.
Christ.
Mixer.
Story and how to shit the bed. Oh, we got a message. The remains of my old first mate are buried out on Picaroon pubs. Oh, thank God. I thought he was like in a barrel. I'll be sure to raise a grog as we pass by. Well, Picaroon Palms is straight northeast.
Cool.
Basically a straight line. I'm assuming the next lot will be on old Picaroon Palms.
Picaroon Palms. Hey.
I still
Making me-
think I
making me
understand
jump.
that Picaroon is not in any way like a racial or offensive
It
term.
does sound
but it still
racist.
sounds it.
It sounds.
I'm finally getting better at saying it, but for a long while I was like, it's at this island.
It's at this island. The Pea Palms Island.
To bring us sugar and tea and rum. Sorry. Streamer being told
Oh.
something's overactive. Surely
We
that's
got
a
a
first.
Megalodon!
Wow, I'm sure our neighbours will be thrilled to hear about that one.
Megalodon! It's a very urgent time.
I understand. I do. I'm not even criticising you. That's actually pretty inappropriate for you to make that sort of a sound. Because, I mean, now everybody knows how you sound in the bedroom.
I'm coming!
Stop! Just shoot!
Is it going away?
Yeah, Fred, you must chase it. Chase it! Lost it, mate.
No, I can still see its fin.
Chase it!
I can still see its little dorsal. See its little dorsal?
Yes. I can! No. Yes.
Little dorsal,
I need answers! Look, those things are between a man and his wife. A wife and her...
That's Fred's like Mario in the bathroom. Woohoo!
the
Here I go.
bathroom?
Oh, in the bathroom. In the bedroom is what I meant to say. Sorry. I meant bedroom. The Emily's on the end of the bed, all like sexified and stuff like that, and I'm like, woohoo!
Selection of things are all absolutely true. Soon it.
Probably turn my music on, shouldn't I, chat?
Oh my god, I didn't have my music on either after yesterday. Hang on, chat. Can we do it before that? No, we can't. No. Shoot the Megalodon, then we'll fix the audio. I mean, I think chat are totally into me just singing. Woo!
Oh, easy there, fella.
Alright, she did.
That's gonna mess with our bounding box so bad. Okay, no, it's alright.
And music's back. See? That could be Siobhan on one of his little toot instruments.
That's Siobhan, that's what he sounds like. Maybe play music.
Look, I shouldn't have... I can jazz flute if that helps. I mean, okay, I need... Wait, jazz flute? Did you mean jazz? I hope you meant jazz.
Yeah.
Regardless, I think that a flute in jazz would... See, so jazz is so hard to do, right? It's really difficult. So the
why I
ability
only
to
play
play
jazz.
anything in a jazz style is really impressive. But also, somebody just going hog wild on the flute does not thrill me.
Come up really nice.
Yeah, they're nearly black now.
Man, they look so... Let me see the dragon. Oh, wow, that looks so good.
Yeah.
The smudge is gone too.
I know, I removed it. I used face acid.
Oh, you can see where some of the... off that
Yeah.
side there. That's super cool.
You got an ebon flintlock pistol. Excellent.
That's cool.
The drops are happening. Chat, you getting your drops? See, I told you we'd do both things today. And we did.
Right. You nab, I grab.
Nice. Ah, cock. That's the first one I missed.
Oh.
What the heck is this music?
Oh, we went up a level, I think.
Oh, excellent.
And like Reaper status.
Ah, whey, sploosh. Where the hell's it all gone?
It's over the next wave.
I mean, there it is. Oh, it's difficult to see. Oh no.
It's Emily time, guys. At the top of the hour, every hour, rerun an ad break. But you know, it's not all doom and gloom. Not just ads. We also do a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is hit the follow button, type !enter when the giveaway begins, and you'll be entered with a chance of winning either an awesome indie game or even a AAA game, some crazy AAA game. Chat, the giveaway starts in 3, 2, 1. Obviously, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, you are automatically entered into every giveaway we do in the chat, no matter what. So exclaim enter, everyone. You beautiful people.
Alright, have you got... that's everything, right?
There's one more bit.
Hand me the Megalodon meat. Oh, I didn't see that. Hand me the Megalodon meat. I'll go cook it while we sail on. Man, that's some chunky meat.
That's it, I only got 2.
Excellent. Woohoo! There we go, chap.
Alright, off back to Pickaroon Palms.
Mate! No, the harmonica's an awesome instrument.
I loved... It's
The
actually
flute
my...
isn't just a little...
If I was going to learn any instrument, it'd be the harmonica, I think.
Didn't your dad play the harmonica?
A little bit, yeah.
That's cute, man. Yeah.
My granddad apparently played it really well, but I never heard him play.
Aw.
But my dad played a little bit, like he could do like 2 songs. Like, you know, not really a song, more like a little melody. But,
That's cute. Personally, the only instrument, and you can see why I don't get on terribly well with the flute, because the only instrument I have a real passion for are the drums. And I'm like, well, that's like the opposite of the flute. Like, I want to take the flute and hit stuff with it. So,
yeah, it's going to be really good, though,
yeah.
When we go to around our friend's house, they're all going to already have eaten. And we're going to turn up with a pulled pork, mac and cheese, and cornbread, and they're not going to know what to do.
They're not
They're
gonna
going to be like,
know.
but I've already had loads of food.
Yeah, and we're gonna eat it all. I'm gonna leave. I'm getting drops. I don't play the game. Wait. Why do you need to leave? You just don't log into Sea of
Onion,
Thieves.
everyone gets the drops. It's not just like, it's not limited.
Oh yeah, it's literally all you have to do is watch the stream for 20 minutes and you get a drop. It's not like there's a percentage chance. Like
No.
everybody gets it after 20 minutes.
Onion, stop leaving all the time.
That is really kind.
You're
though.
always... Oh, look, we got one of these dudes. Look.
That is really cute. Confucius, congrats.
Oh, he went underground, you see?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Onion's always trying to bail, man. He's always trying to get out of here. And I'm like, Onion, stop trying to leave.
Found a clue. Excellent.
Always trying to leave my damn stream. I have none of it. Alright, give me a delicious snake meat.
You don't need that. We got delicious megalodon meat.
True.
It's one of the biggest meat going.
So, it was just that one thing.
That was it. Nothing else. Not an item.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, let me
we
read
got-
it. Ahem.
Yep.
I convinced Jean that scurvy isle. I mean, you shouldn't say that like Islay, should you? Rests on the back of a giant turtle, and now he's going to dive as we pass. Ha! I'm hilarious. Written by Smoking Onion. Scurvy Islay Isle is right there. directly to our east. So I fear that in trying to dive on it, they may crash the ship.
So where are we
And
going?
that may be the beginning of the end. Essentially straight on.
Ah.
But I'm lying.
To the east.
To the east.
To the east, to the east.
I didn't realize you were pointing so north. Straight east, next island.
All my plunder and booty to the east. Oh my god, look, we can see the thing. The
thing?
the Davy Jones hideout, look. To the north.
North?
Straight north. To the
There
left.
it
You
is!
see
No,
it?
that's not it.
In the mists.
Is that it?
To the left of the ship, Em.
Is that it?
Left.
Oh.
It there.
Ha
Are we still going over there?
We can go over if you want. Say hi to it.
Do you see it, chat?
That's cool as hell. Yeah, it's on the map now. Look. There it is. Blam. But it shows itself as off the edge of the map.
Coral
So I don't know if we
Fortress.
can go there without dying. As long as it ain't no waving David Jones Island. Hey Steve, how you doing? Evening, Salem.
So we like Wavy Davy, but we don't. The IE, the hentai Davy. That's the one we don't stand for.
There's two Davies. It's weird.
Both
One
wavy.
is blessed and one is cursed.
Right, I got some birds. Are we in a storm?
It's not seeming great, is it?
Well, my wheel was like lost control.
And before David S. Jones is back. Whoa! Fred, some shit's happening over here.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on?
Get out!
I have no control of the wheel.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Where the fuck are we going?
I don't know.
Oh god, why are we going so fast?
I don't know.
We're going so fast! Fred!
I don't know. I think the storm's glitched out.
The ship's getting filled with water.
I think the storm's glitched out.
I'm bailing. Whoa, okay. Well, we got to Scurvy under Dusty. Shit! The only Disney song we didn't play. Oh my god. Yeah, it's moist. Update. It's very moist.
That was so weird.
Does that count as an overboard for you both? Absolutely. The heck not. Also, this snake meat won't cook. Cook! Under pain of death.
What?
What happened?
I don't know.
Mate, this is how they sunk. You know, like we're finding out how a ship sunk.
Yeah.
This is what happened.
Mate, it's cursed.
Problem solved.
It's cursed AF.
What is going on? Wait, did you miss the island? You're missing
Well,
it.
there's like some birds here of a sunken ship.
Some birds.
There's seagulls here. I thought maybe the ship's here.
Maybe. I don't want to stop, but... Mate, less an overboard and more the ship went... The ocean itself went overboard. The ship came on board. Exclamation mark on board. The sea has entered the ship.
I think the game thinks we're in the middle of the storm. Because my wheel's gone crazy.
Exclamation mark ocean on board.
Right, there's a ship. It is the wreck of the Foul Eel. No.
No,
Wrong.
unrelated eel.
Literally random ship.
I mean, plunder it if you
I
want.
want to plunder.
Fred's plundering, I'm cooking. Unrelated eel.
Oh, I hear songs. Oh, Lord.
Oh, you gonna get killed by some fucking dudes. They're gonna kill you.
I hear songs. They're gonna get me.
Oh, perfect. Boom, I'm hooking it. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Ah!
Oh, God.
Am I drowning again? I just got air. Oh, you little shit.
Hang on, I've got my stick.
I'm just gonna go get some
Where is it?
ammo and I'm gonna go back down.
I'm gonna start blasting.
So anyway,
I started blasting. Sirens on Fred. Yeah, I've got the anti-siren stick. So that's pretty good.
I hook it.
Mate, if you hook that siren on my ship. Oh, it's blasting. Hang on. Where is it? Have that. Got him.
Don't want to die, did I? Fucking.
I think they only want to die to the stick.
Was there? Yeah. So Steve, there was an update. They actually have a Pirates of the Caribbean, Sea of Thieves crossover story now, and it was literally amazing.
Right, more sirens incoming. Ow. Oh my god, there's 2 on me. I'm about to die.
Yeah, I'm looting the ship, so I don't think they come in the ship.
They're literally waiting for you to leave, though, just so you know.
Yeah.
They're literally just there being like, Get murked. But yeah, there's a whole 5-part Jack Sparrow Tall Tale, and it was fucking great. I had the best time.
It was really good.
And yeah.
It's free
yeah, you can
update,
download it, it's free, just play it. But also a lot of the stuff that's in the game now, like the sirens, like this trident, like the weird little crab dudes, ghosts, all kinds of stuff, are all introduced in that update. I lived! Alright, it's looking moist aboard. How moist is it? Is it an oyster?
A little puddle. Little tiny puddle. Not even a problem. Right, I'm going to empty out my pockets and go back down there.
Hey, Keenan! Nice to see you.
Hello, Keenan.
Good day. Right, anything else down there that's worth seeing?
I'm about to find out.
Excellent. Put me back on third screen, watch him get killed by sirens again.
So we got an empty crate of fruit, which we don't care about. We want to go this way.
You don't want to collect 50 bananas?
No.
Wow. No.
No.
Fred's too cool.
Empty. Some chain shot. Ooh, some nice cursed cannibals. Some nice meat.
Excellent. I'm just bailing. This ship is rough. Like, no wonder. Okay, on pirate ships, did they sleep on the floor or did they, like, sleep in hammocks? Because the state of this, I can totally understand why you would be in a hammock. I do not want to be on the floor.
I think.
And this place is absolutely rife with sirens.
I think probably the more, you know, the people who are like, you know, the better people, you know, the ones who weren't, don't kill me, shark. Shark! Killed me.
You died to a shark.
I think they've increased the amount of the time to drown.
I'm just kidding. I'm having a land-sea shark siren battle over here. What, do you think it takes longer to drown now?
I think it's faster to drown now.
I thought it was longer.
Why, you know, shoot? Well, I was trying to get air, Scotty.
But I could be wrong. Can you all calm yourselves, right? That's it. Come here. You. Oh, God. The ocean. No. Have that. Ah, oh, God. Dodge me. Have, as the French call it, le big bubble.
They took away how fast you drowned based on...
My stick?
Based on the fact that a lot of the Sea of Thieves new Tall Tales are underwater. But they've now made it normal again, and I'm not used to it. So we could just go to... Okay, the storm just isn't leaving us, by the way.
You were fragged upon a shark. It's leaving. It cares not. Alright, excellent. Oh, is that one dropped a gem? It dropped a gem. Oh, shark. Dead. Little sharky. Did you fish it? Did you hook it?
Yeah, I hooked it.
Excellent. Right. Out of the ocean with me. This is very wet. So let's go to Izzle. The island that I believe is literally next to us and we can't see it. It's east. If we go a tiny bit east, we should...
Which way is east?
That's a good question.
Alright,
we are pointing north.
Okay, so
right.
that way. Alright, I can actually see it.
Excellent.
All right, help me with the anchor, please.
I'm helping. See? They added the body of the Kraken now when it's underwater. That's gonna be awesome. Can I see her little face again? She was so cute and evil. I love... Ooh, that's only half cooked. Gross. I love that the Kraken has a body now.
Is the storm just not moving?
It's moist. I mean, where are the seagulls? How am I supposed to see them? We are truly in the
They're not
storm.
very seagull, are they?
Right. I'm going to jump over onto the island. See if... That was intentional. And see if I can find anything.
Oh, I see something glistening.
What was that? The box.
A treasure box.
Just a humble treasure chest.
A humble treasure chest.
Oh, there you go. You unlock something.
Gold discovered.
Right, so there's a dude here, Captain Darling Nourish, which is an odd one, but cool.
Yeah.
There is a
Good one.
little boat. I think I see something blue.
That's what we want.
Clue in a bottle. Delightful. We have a circle on a map, which we will head towards, and hopefully that will get us out of this shithole. And a couple of crates of tea. A little bit wet, but you know, it's still good. Beggars can't be choosers on the Sea of Thieves. Which reckon's better, pre-wet tea or wet spices? Oh my god.
I don't know. Probably wet tea, right?
Yeah. Oh, you got a golden pouch. Nice. Right. Cats are so cute and evil. Like, they're like friends with you, but only because they're like, you're really big. That's pretty sweet to have somebody really big on my side.
I
you
don't
know?
think we're actually in the storm.
What the hell is
I
this
think the
then?
game's desynced. I think the storm is actually like desynced from its actual location.
Oh, well, that's not ideal.
So the effects of the storm are not where the storm is.
Okay, so we've got a thing for Old Faithful Isle, which is imagine where they sunk. It's interesting they left a note for us telling us where they sunk before they went there and sunk. Like, can you imagine? They were like, I feel a sink coming on. I think we're going to make it to there.
I feel a sink.
I think it's
over
happening. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that out. It's nice. Put the old golden butter dish in there.
Mate, this is weather, dude.
Let me out. Yeah, it's weird as well because the ship stopped filling up with water, which makes me agree with you.
Yeah.
That this actually isn't the storm. Because earlier the storm was fucking us over and moving us all around. I do think we have a really decent server. I have my sister's cat over and it's such a little shit. What's it doing? I think I've always been lucky. I've not had cats that are like complete bastards.
Are you eyeing up my food?
I was just looking at it thinking, I wonder how cool it is. Whoa! I wonder how it's doing. I wonder if we should free the cornbread soon. And then I was like, patience, Emily.
I tell you what, after this mission we'll free the cornbread.
Excellent. So, Old Faithful Isle. We are coming up right on the correct angle. Oh my god, does this mean it was like a sabotage?
How do you mean?
So they were like, the guy who was driving was like, this is where I'm going to sink us.
Oh look, do you see how suddenly the
Yep.
weather changed?
Wow. Okay, the storm is gone. Yay. But it should be like here and there's
Oh my god,
nothing
look
here.
how much, look where the storm is now. It's like miles away over there.
Look, chat.
I was right.
You are right. Cats don't like going new places. I know Flo would be upset if I like...
No, dogs are faces, cats are places.
Mhm.
That's what they always say anyway. Like dogs, like as long as you're with them, as long as you two are together, they're fine. Cats are like, no, where's my sanctuary? Where's my home?
Yeah, like, how do I know where I can hide if things get scary? So, we need to stop, like, here.
What is that? Is that the?
I think that's the spire.
The spire is back. But I've already sunk you.
I know, now you can get a good look at it.
What? Also, really weird. Our spire was on the south coast. This one's over here. So I guess someone's maybe doing the mission. Dark side, welcome to the stream, dude.
Oh, I see something.
Ah, yeah?
Yep, it's not the sunken ship. It's just a little message. And there's a little boat here too, so I might be able to sail the crap over to you. You know how good I am at this rowing malarkey.
Do you want me to come over?
I'm exceptionally good.
Yeah.
Wait, I've heard cornbread. Are you promising cornbread? We've made cornbread.
Yeah,
We haven't tried it yet.
I made shredded pork in a pressure cooker. And I made, Oh, look, so I think someone's actually doing it, chat.
Oh my god, they are!
Look, someone's doing it. Someone's doing the last of the tall tale. If we stay here, we might be able to see the Black Pearl. Look at him.
It's fine. Hey, Darkside, how you doing? Alright,
They're doing it.
They're doing it! Look!
Go on, mess them up, dude. I don't see the cloud in the sky. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe we won't even be able to see the pearl. Maybe that is
Maybe
only
not. I mean, I can see.
the ghost ships. Yeah, but the ghost ships are just a regular game thing.
True. Might get us a bit closer then. Better look. Because I'm pretty sure you have to fight, and the pearl doesn't turn up straight away, does it?
I did it! Nope.
Oh, well done, then.
I bought silks and I docked the boat successfully. Yay! Skills improving. Right.
We're doing good, Dark Side. We're reminiscing about the new update that we completed the other day. So good, dude.
Apparently, they then went to Blind Man's Lagoon. They took a real wiggly route. So we're now going southeast.
Southeast. So I'm gonna take us over these rocks in front of us, and then I'm gonna like see if we can spot the Black Pearl. I want to watch.
I want to see.
I want to see.
See how my character looks. I'm like trying to jump in front of you, and I'm like, do I look cool? I think I look pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm vibing with this.
Yeah, let's go this way. Turn around.
I mean, that's pretty excellent, I think.
Chat, they're doing it. That's so awesome.
There's this one really doesn't care. This one really doesn't care where he was, as long as you feed him, open doors for him, etc. If you don't, he'll start meowing in a really annoying tone. Oh, stuff, sparkling.
Oh, that's...
I don't know what that is. It's a red sparkler.
I think it's just regular loot. We'll turn around there and grab it.
Nah, it's fine. Not like a Maori swashbuckler? That's awesome.
It's crazy to think that the entire... we could just be doing Sea of Thieves stuff. Like, we could literally be just going around being like, oh, what's this? Oh, digging up treasure. And there's like a siren spire that's just come out the...
It's very impressive this can all happen on the same server, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
So yeah, but we can't see Davy Jones, which makes me feel like we're not going to see a lot of the, like, game stuff.
Maybe.
You know, the story stuff, because they have a huge Davy Jones going, I'm Davy Jones, and I shout at you, you know, like Flameheart, but way cooler and less annoying.
Oh, wait, look. That's, I think that's Rosa's ship and stuff like that. Those are like Pendragon.
Ah, okay. But I don't see the pearl.
No, I don't see the pearl either.
I don't think we get to see the pearl.
Aww.
That's fine.
That's fine.
This is cool.
Wait, is that the pearl? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's the pearl or not. I think
They're all behind rocks to me.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that's just the front of each of the ghost ships.
Right, they get dark at the front. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
They're like dark at the front and ghosty at the back. Yeah, I think that red spark was actually one of those, you know, they do like not flaming, but like embery stuff that you get from Devil's Roar. I think it was just a Devil's Roar thing. Whoa! More ships!
It's kicking off over there.
Ah. Should we carry on?
Yeah. Good luck, dude. Say hi to Jack for us.
Let's head straight south. Blind Man's Lagoon.
Straight south. Yeah, the red spot's probably a ruby, a mermaid gem, but
Yeah, it's not very important. But I actually don't think it was. I think it was one of like, it was like a flagon, you know? Hey, Steve, you got your flintlock? Nice.
good job, guys.
Very nice.
As we all know, this is not Sea of Thieves, it's Sea of Fashion.
Oh, you don't even have the game yet. But thanks. Nice. Well, that sucks.
You should get it. It's a really good game.
But
I think if you have the Xbox Game Pass, I think it's just on there. Oh, man. Oh, wait, what's that big ship? Is that... Oh, that might be the Flying Dutchman, huh?
let's have a look.
I'm not sure, because it's so big. I think that is the Flying Dutchman.
It's huge. Mate, it's kind of scary that that like design is even in the game. Who's
Yeah.
coming out of here now? Just more ghost ships.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, they're disappearing for a bit. This is probably where they have to go get up the spire. Yeah, it does have cross-platform.
It's crossplay. You
Obviously,
can play
Xbox and PC.
Xbox and PC, not PS. Not. I don't even know. I don't even think it's on PlayStation.
No, because it is made by Microsoft. Microsoft are like, ha 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 ha.
Fuck you, Sony. You can't have it. Yeah, I think the guys are now at the spire going up to do all the things, whilst Pendragon and the Black Pearl distract. Anything interesting on the web, Zem?
Apparently, people are having tornadoes.
Tornadoes?
That's not good.
Where?
Around, I don't know, wherever fucking tornadoes happen. Someone was like, oh no, tornado warning, and I'm like, what the f...
Matt Hancock resigned?
What a dumb bitch.
Oh my god.
Mate, and nobody played Shaggy, it wasn't me. Good. He should shove it too. Mate, I can't believe it though. How many times has Boris had affairs? But it's because Matt Hancock had an affair while it was also lockdown.
But also, the person he's having an affair with
Was
her
his
brother
intern.
has millions of dollars
Yeah.
of contracts.
Yeah, it's like crime. So it's like he's given the brother
Right.
loads of contracts. That's bad.
He should go to prison 100%.
And then he's fucking his intern. That's bad. You're not supposed to fuck your intern.
You're not supposed to fuck your intern.
And then it was also fucking lockdown. But from like a moral perspective, Boris literally cheated on his wife with cancer. Like, good God.
Oh, sorry.
What, you bastard? I'm killing the cash and keymaster. Jesus Christ, Fred. Nah. Nah, man, this Tory government has been a whole new level of fucking corruption.
No, this is like...
Even after, like, the cash for peerages shit, this is bad.
This is like different. This is like way.
Whoa, we got loads of gold. Oh, mate, I'm rich. Dude. I can't show it. Mate, legendary.
Who wants some
Thank you,
Matt
dude.
Hancock?
No one. Absolutely no one. Do you think I actually haven't got the emote bundle. Dark side. I actually got a lot of the stuff, but I didn't get the skins, and I haven't got the emote bundle. I don't know, to be honest. I should actually get it so I can show it to you guys. So if we end up going past a shop, I'll go up to the ancient store and buy it.
Destroying
can
these
see
like
it.
fucking merm statues just isn't worth it.
No, you're like, yes, no. I like killing them. But yeah. Mate, I got no problem with Shaggy. Anyway, look, I am just very impressed by how quickly. Okay, so like all of his like political song satire joke things are great, but like genuinely, he came out with that in like 6 hours. It was super impressive. I was like, damn. Apparently everyone was tweeting him like while he was asleep being like, dude, wake up, you're missing it. And he was like, ah, fuck. But yeah, I don't have it, so I don't know, personally. Really depends. I don't emote very often, so that's why I didn't buy it.
No, I don't emote very often.
But they might be funny. I see, Deets.
So Deeds says, good point. Good point, Deeds.
Mate, they're still going. Now they're going to Shark Fin Camp. Northeast.
Yep.
Have you ever
heading
seen
that
so
way.
many stops off in your life?
Hey, it's worse than riding the car with Sean.
Sean?
Sean's always stopping off places. He's always like, pull over here. I want to get a Mars bar.
Oh, stuff.
Never actually been in the car with Sean.
I was going to say, I'm
He
not
just
sure that
strokes me
this,
as the type.
I'm not sure that this is true, but okay. I'll go with it. What's that? It's not related, is it?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Not blue.
There was a bit that might have been blue. A lovely blue passport. Chad, have you got a wonderful blue passport? Blue? I think new ocean crawler enemies are easy and fun to kill. Yeah, man, I've been having a good time with them.
They're not easy. The new sirens, right? Oh, the ocean crawlers.
Yeah, the crabs and
Yeah,
the...
those
I
are-
don't
those
like
are
the
cool.
fucking eels.
Yeah, the
Little
electric
shits.
eels can suck a fuck. The rest of it's cool. The sirens are so difficult, man. They're like crazy.
Yeah. But I enjoy them. They don't hit too hard, so it balances out the fact that they're quite difficult to kill,
Yeah.
in my opinion. But yeah, I really like them, and I like... Oh. This is an excellent fish, so I'll have it. Delightful. I'm coming back. You're right. It was unrelated. However, it still had some good shit in it. But yeah, those fucking eels. Thank God they don't electrocute too hard, because they are... tough.
Another clue in
Precious.
a bottle.
Another clue. Question, does that look cooked to you, chat? Or uncooked? I always struggle with the Kraken. I think it's cooked. Plop.
The clue is, I cannot delay our message any further. It's like, no. No, you can't.
No, look how many clues we picked up.
Oh, I think
Oh
he did it, guys.
no. What?
I think he did it.
Oh, look.
The spire's gone. Oh, wait, no, the
Excellent.
spire... Never mind.
He did not do it.
Wait, who's this? Oh. Now that's a shit, mate.
I don't like the clam head. It is smelly. And gross. And like,
Is
why
that
does
the
it smell?
Flying Dutchman? I think that's the Flying Dutchman.
It's big. I mean, it's its own ship design. I've never seen a ship with so many sails. But I think they're pretty fun. I like a bit of variety. I haven't come across many ghosts yet, but I know they're around.
Do it, my dude.
Excellent.
Right. So...
So I think from now, we just go straight and we should find the ship. They did say, oh, he doesn't know I've lost the key. So I guess that explains us having already found the key.
North, yeah?
Denari!
90
Literally-
months.
You literally can't handle how long that is. Do you know what I
90
mean?
months.
Like, I need as many fists as you can get. No, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, well, obviously you've been
Oh, I
around
see.
and I've been streaming and all that stuff, but like, my God.
90.
90.
God.
Yeah, so Wild Treasures is a little bit northwest. So literally any second now we should stumble across the sunken ship.
Yeah, I can actually see some seagulls ahead.
That's for the best.
Shut! They're doing it!
I mentioned this earlier, but I think it got lost in giveaway spam. I went back, Watch Pirates Life VOD. Fred giving Emily the key to open Jack's cell on the Ferry of the Damned was the absolute sweetest thing ever. Ah! That makes me happy. Hey, comment that under the video. Deets, I didn't even realize, but I'm pleased. It was so fun. I had such a good time.
Well, Emily was the perspective cam, so wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it was purely for perspective reasons,
And
not because
just
Fred's cute.
Yeah, not just I'm nice, right? Yeah. Oh, where are
Right.
these goals? I've lost them. It's too
I
dark.
don't know. I didn't see him. I literally never saw him.
Oh, really? There's some goals, like
Maybe you've gone past them
maybe
because
They're
we're
like
going
right-
past wild treasures right now.
they were right here.
Denari, I will see you soon. Have a
Denari.
good day with the fam. It's all right. We're not doing the longest one today either.
We're gonna be getting off after this mission.
Yeah, we got to turn around.
Yeah. Okay. Man, look at all the loot in the water, man. All the ghosts.
They don't know I lost the key. Yeah, because it's actually behind us now. Yeah, it looks really cool. They actually dropped a lot of stuff, which was good, because they were like, you've got to get some things. So we actually stopped off. We listened to Jack and we stopped off and like filled our pockets. So we were okay.
Do you see the seagulls?
Nope. I am tempted just to have a swim around. Because they've got to be like right here. I think we can't see them because they're probably like...
It's just too dark.
Wait, there they are.
You see him? Towards...
So do you see the...
Yeah, the ship in the sky. I see him.
Excellent.
Nice spot,
Very nice spot. Not to big myself up too much, but excellent spot. One of the finest. There's the key. Here we go. What are we looking for? Because we found the schmelly eel last time
I
or
think
something.
This is the ship, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wondered what it was called. Just a ship in it.
Hang on, I'll tell you in a second.
Excellently
We're
done.
looking for the Jewel of the Crown.
That is way better than the smelly eel. And it is the wreck of the Jewel of the Crown.
Chat!
Rip. Oh!
Chat!
What?
The pearl!
The pearl! Excellent! Most excellent. Hi, the pearl. Yay! Hey, Fire Forager, how you doing, dude? Right, I'm just gonna start dropping stuff out.
Sweet.
I found the Merchant's Manifest.
Hey, good job.
Excellent.
Right, I'm gonna help you with this.
We do have a lot of loot. I'm trying to get a level 5 Reaper's run. I don't know if we're going to get to level 5, but I'm going to try my best. Because we are really close to level 50, which as far as I can remember is the highest level of
the max
being
level.
a Reaper.
It is.
Oh my god, I learned something really wild. So you know, okay, not to, you know, I'm not trying to lower the tone, but you know incels.
Yes.
And they're obviously really annoyed and upset that they think that people won't bang them because feminism or whatever.
Right.
So they're really obsessed with the way that they look. Because they're like, oh, you know, they won't do it with me because I don't have the right eyes and the right jaw and the right shoulders and all this random nonsense.
Right.
Well, so they get quite into like, what plastic surgery should I have to like look like a Chad and stuff like that.
Right.
And so you know in like games, right, you have min-maxing where you like want to, for example, if you're playing like Dark Souls, they'll go, okay, so like the soft cap of leveling this is here.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if you want to level it even further, that's like the actual like functional maximum. They do that with skincare and they call it skin maxing because they can't call it skincare because that is for women. And I thought that was the most insane thing I've ever heard. I was like, skin maxing? Instead of min maxing, and they're like, yeah, I'm skin maxing right now, and it's like they're using fucking moisturizer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think everybody should be using some level of skincare. Look after your skin, and then your skin will be nice to you. But mate, I learned that yesterday, and it blew my mind.
So funny.
Skin
That's
maxing.
so like, typical. You know, it's
Yeah.
so like right.
And you
Right.
know that they're all making like dude videos where all they do is watch the women's videos and then have some dude repeat it back at you.
Yes. Hey, Daddy.
What
Unknown.
skin level are you on? I mean, you can... Fred doesn't have any. Oh, there's a shark. Fred doesn't have a skincare routine.
No.
I made him one. Doesn't do it.
I'm gonna try and get back into it.
But I'm saying,
I know
you
I should
don't
do it.
have to. But I just think it's a nice thing. It's good to look after your skin.
No, I should
Holy
do it.
moly, the sirens are here.
And sharks? Kill each other, idiots.
Where's my stick?
Are the sharks and the sea people friends? I mean, that makes sense.
Mate, they're popping off. Ah, they're shooting the ship. Got away.
I don't think they can hurt the ship.
Whoa! It's really popping off over
No,
here.
I don't actually know that.
No, I don't think you know that at all. And they are shooting the ship. Mate, these sharks are going at me. Oh, I'm dead, mate. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Pray for me. It's over, boys.
God. Oh my god.
Where's he gone? Just bubbling. You claim the flintlock? Nice.
Good job, guys.
I got ate by a shark. Shark ate me. Resurrection? No, we just both died.
I was full.
Can we get some claps for Fred?
I was full.
Nailed it.
Oh, there we go.
Got eaten by a shark.
Gotta go inspect my meat.
I think I'll jump in and give the shark a hug. Ah! Nice, Fred. Chat very impressed. I know, literally, who are we going to get next as the health minister? Like, who can be worse than Matt Hancock? I mean, I'm pleased that he resigned because he's a smelly fucking bastard. He's a fucking cheating, conniving little shit. But, like, who are we going to get now?
Probably fucking... Who's the really posh guy? The ridiculously posh guy?
Oh, fucking looks like Beaker. Mm-hmm. Me. Oh, God. I don't know. Some wanker. Yeah, literally, whoever else is sucking on Boris's toes.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't remember.
He's got, like, way too many children.
Rees-Mogg.
I mean, surely he's doing something. Like, what's he currently doing? Fucking in charge of the Posh Twats
I
Coalition.
think they're saying goodbye, chat.
No!
I think he's saying goodbye to the Pearl.
I'm
Gotta go over there and say goodbye again?
unprepared. No, I'm not butting in on their story.
No, it's true.
Alright, here, Jack. No. I will do it again myself.
Yeah, we know the tridents break, yeah.
I know. I've experienced that.
I mean,
It's
this one's like a
annoying.
little pale. I think it's about to break now.
Yeah, it's like, I'm nearly out of magic.
Alright, so we're nearly level 5.
Excellent.
Um,
Well, we need to...
we got one, we got a Plunderer's Plight. We got a couple of captains to kill.
We've got Seek Ye Treasure on Old Faithful Isle. Or,
Oh,
what
faithful.
I think we should do is head in the direction of south towards... Oh, look, we can go south. We can pick up the Reaper's bounty. And then we can head towards Reaper's hideout. And we'll probably find some shit on the way.
Let's do that then.
You died? You died because your trident broke. Shit.
Ah,
That sucks.
disaster.
That's when you got to pull out the gun and start blasting. I feel like Sea of Thieves is underrated. So Sea of Thieves has the issue of over-promising when it came out. Not
lot.
delivering on its promises, and therefore putting people off. People were so excited for Sea of Thieves, and for good reason. It is a fantastic game. It is literally the 2000s classic of saying this game's going to do all this stuff. Oh, it hasn't done that. We're going to add it eventually, and they have pretty much added everything eventually.
Yeah.
And a lot of their updates have been really
The Pearl's
fantastic.
gone. Sadness. Pain.
So yeah, I think that is really the issue. And like, I do think that it's underrated now, and I think that more people would probably really enjoy it if they play it. That being said as well, the gameplay sessions are super long, which can be good, but it also means it's hard to just jump into. But yeah, I do think it's underrated, 100%.
Same.
But the fact that people are still playing this game so many years after it came out does show me that despite their shaky start, Rare was committed to it, and they have actually done the things that a lot of games don't do. Like when people say, we're going to update this, we're going to do that, it's usually too little too late.
Did you see that I got you some Clash Cannibals?
No. Excellent.
Got them especially for you, love.
Thanks, babes. See, if I could have, like, my choice of, like, wedding or engagement ring, it would literally be like this on a ring. Be like, why is your ring glowing with a snake in it? And I'd be like, excellent.
Why not?
You mean yours isn't?
Peasant.
But all you can get these days is sparkly bits of diamond. Nothing with secret witch magic in it. Hey, London Cheesehead, how you doing?
Cheesehead, yeah, what up, dude?
Now, man, we're going straight to turn it in, Scotty. So, we're going to go down here, we're going to grab this, and then we're going to go along here, and we're going to turn it in at Reaper's. There's nothing, there's...
No.
That's a very mild addition to the journey. And if we see any seagulls on the way, I will fish the stuff out of the water.
Yeah, we're nearly at level 5. And we're still on the ship.
Ooh, what's your favorite food?
Ooh.
What's your favorite dish? Probably Parmigiana Melanzana, which is an Italian dish where you roast aubergines and you layer it up with like tomato sauce and mozzarella and you cook it in the oven. Fucking love that. Super delicious.
It's either got to be the pasta and meatballs I had in Italy, or chili. I love chili. Mm-hmm. Chili's like one of my favorite things ever. I love it.
I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. I feel like most people haven't heard that song, right?
Yeah.
But every single person who's heard that song says that literally all the time.
Yes.
Oh yeah, eggplant, sorry. Spaghetti bolognese? Yes! Stunning. Pizza, amazing.
I wouldn't say spaghetti bolognese is one of my favorite foods. Like lasagna is lasagna. You know, you can't go wrong with a good lasagna. Like, if anyone says their favorite food is lasagna, I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
No, lasagna is absolutely one of my favorite foods. Like, you could feed me lasagna almost every day and I would be thrilled. Curry! But what kind of curry, Scooby?
Yeah, there's a lot of curry.
Indian curry, Japanese curry.
I was going to say, there's a lot of... Do you know curry in Japan is considered a Western dish? Isn't that funny?
Yeah, because they got it off the Portuguese who got it off the Indian people.
Ham... moussaka for you?
Moussaka slaps.
The curried kind. What do you mean, like... Do you mean vindaloo? Do you mean tonkatsu ramen? Like, what are we talking about now? Ramen's ramen, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Like, are we talking katsu? We're talking... tandoori? Jalfrezi? Vindaloo? Yeah?
Nah. Meatballs and pastas for you? Yeah, baby. Yeah, though, the only thing that's really interesting is that you don't get spaghetti and meatballs in Italy. You just get meatballs. It was actually weird. I didn't have spaghetti and meatballs until I was about 15.
Yeah, one shot.
What? That was the last shot of my stick?
That was the last shot of the stick, yeah.
My fucking... Excellent. Mate, I could live off Mexican food the rest of my life. So good.
I love a authentic burrito and tacos. I made some tacos recently and they came out really good. Really chuffed those tacos.
They're all spaghetti and no meatballs. So in Italy, meatballs are not served with spaghetti.
No.
Ever. Or with pasta. They're separate. You'll get them with some really nice sauce. So sometimes you'll get a really giant meatball and it'll be super tender and they'll cover it in sauce and parmesan and you cut into it with your spoon and it's so good. And sometimes the ones I used to make, I think they were called like polpetti. They're really tiny little, really cheesy, dry meatballs. So like you fry them until they're like dark brown and crispy and they are redonkulous. I mean, I've done them on spaghetti because I'm a... yeah. The thing is, right, Deets, half the time, I don't know if the name I was told something is the name that anyone else uses. So, like, I will see things, and I'll be like, oh, it's that. And they're like, no.
What's
and then it
polpetti?
turns out little tiny meatballs. But, like, sometimes I'll say something, and everyone's like, oh.
You used to have to make fucking hundreds of them every week. Shoot that gem on the crab's chest. All right,
Ooh, I didn't know that helped. But I don't have too much trouble killing those crabs. Hey, look!
The big ones aren't so tough.
It's on a ship. Excellent. Maybe there'll be more loot.
Yeah, the things always spawn on ships, don't they?
I know. I just forgot.
Yeah.
I saw it and I was like, oh, how convenient. Oh my god. You know, there's a thing, right, in psychology called folie à deux, right, which means like the folly of two, and it's like when two people share a delusion. And sometimes I felt like we set each other off with ticks. Like if one says something, the other one is like, oh, I've got to finish that.
No, that's true. That is 100% what happens.
Yes, Scooby.
Now, you and I are probably each other's worst enemy, honestly.
The wreck of the bloody death. Well, no wonder it fucking sank.
Oh, bloody fucking death.
Name like that. Right, there we go. Got ourselves a little thing.
Got a replacement spear for you.
Thank you. You know you're a weeb when you get angry at someone for calling Japanese curry sauce katsu curry sauce. Katsu is the breaded meat, you uncultured swine. No, you're right. You are right. It's actually quite funny because over here, people order katsu expecting curry. And so then they'll get the katsu and be like, where's the fucking sauce?
Well, it's like,
But yes, you are being a weeb.
like naan bread and shit like that, you know what I mean? Just like...
Well, it's basically the katsu
We're
is...
talking about... Sorry?
No, I was just saying basically the katsu is just the breaded thing.
No, I know, but it's like, to differentiate it in this country, basically, it's localization. It still counts. Do not underestimate localization. We're not. Well, I'm not Japanese, am I? I'm not gonna get it right. No, but it's like when people say naan bread. It's just like bread.
Masala. I can't remember what tea is. Pumpkin katsu. Yes, baby. So good. Mate at work makes and sells the best curry. He's got chicken, tikka, balti, madras, hot. What? That's like 3 names, and I'm so into it. Oh my god. I don't think we're quite going to make it to level 5. But nevertheless...
There's a skull down here.
This is very annoying. Come on!
Don't mind me, just slowly dying to death.
Dying to death, eh?
Yes.
I literally can't hook a single thing. Kraken is definitely more annoying than the Megalodon.
Oh, the Kraken will fuck you up, yeah.
Wait, you get slightly more every time you put stuff on the ship.
Yeah. Slightly more.
Oh, bloody hell. I gotta move the ship. That's all there is to it. Or swim it all over. Alright, grab all this. And let's sling the old hook.
Sling your hook.
But yeah, I love curry. It actually bums me out to find out that there are places in the world where you can't easily get good Indian food.
It's one of the
Mate,
benefits of living in the UK.
Can be a nightmare. Yeah. Honestly, one of the benefits of living in the UK is that over the years, tons of different cultures and communities have come and lived over here, and that for money they're willing to cook me food. Otherwise, I'd be stuck with a fucking Scotch egg.
I wish my hit level 5.
Oh, come on. Come on. Let's grab these last 2 things. Maybe it'll do it. Come on. Oh my god, we're so close. Come get this skull.
The abandoned box in the way.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh, grab the skull, grab the skull, grab the skull. It's gonna tickle right over. Come on. Come on, baby. Nothing happened, Fred.
That's about to happen.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, baby!
Okay, that is excellent. Absolutely fantastic. Right, straight to Reapers.
Alright, cool. Reapers is
South,
west.
west.
Oh, no. West,
Well,
yeah.
west. Little south. But mostly west. Right, I'm just gonna bring all this stuff. Yes! Little level 5 run. No big deal. No big deal. Just a little bit. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Meow. Whee! I helped and goodbye.
Alright.
Well, technically it's west southwest. I mean,
Let's go.
yeah, west southwest. Well, the thing is, often, where even if you learn to make something, in a way that you think is somewhat authentic. And sometimes you just can't. Like, sometimes it's just like, it's not about following a recipe, it's about like knowing exactly how everything should like look and smell, and you can't really get that without hands-on experience. But even when you can, a lot of the time you aren't going to want to cook something the proper traditional way, because either it takes a long time or it's super ridiculously bad for you. Which is like...
If you cook legit Indian food and use ghee all the time.
Yeah, don't bring these up. We'll just we'll wait for the
okay.
chest to be empty.
Cool.
And I'll just run them to and fro.
Alright.
Because that's quicker.
Right, level 5 Reaper. Jobs are good.
Excellent. Not quite as exciting as yesterday's level 5 Reaper, but still not bad, not bad.
Right, do all this, then we got to order an Uber.
Yeah.
And then go to see our
Order
friends.
an Uber and go see our friends. Should I, while you are sailing, start covering things in cling film and putting them in stuff?
Sure. Oh, let me put it in the kitchen cam. You can free the cornbread.
I will free the cornbread. Excellent.
Alright, I'm down here in the small cam chat. We're just sailing right now, nothing's happening. Free that cornbread.
Okay, so we're
Yeah,
gonna...
I made cornbread fire forger. So I made mac and cheese, I made shredded pork. I call it pulled pork, but everyone got, oh, it's not pulled pork. So I made shredded pork and cornbread.
Okay.
I love cornbread. It's my favorite. Did I not grease enough?
There we go.
Hey, nice. Here it comes. That looks good.
Smells good, looks gorgeous. Very happy.
Nice.
Excellent. Have a greasy arm. I want to eat this entire thing right now. That's literally all I want to do.
Oh,
Right.
what did Joker say?
No.
Follow for follow? No. A little bit of advice, Joker, if you're still here. That never works. Follow for follow doesn't do anything. There's no point. It is a waste of your own time. Like, no one has ever succeeded on Twitch with follow for follow.
Yeah. And the only people who ever succeed in those Twitch pyramid schemes are the people who start them.
Yeah, literally, if you're in one of those schemes, like Emily said,
Well, like that
you're just being
was
taken
drama.
advantage of.
That was drama with a certain person who now offers paid streaming advice, was that she got to be a partner based on one of those not follow for follow, but one of those like we all watch each other stream things.
Right.
And then she stopped streaming and started selling how I became a streamer in this period of time.
I don't hate her, but like her advice is trash, dude. She is like actually taking advantage of people, and it's horrible, man. She's trash. Like actual scam. Like actual scam host.
That's such tasty meat.
Yeah, the meat is actually the liquid smoke was a really good touch on.
I'm gonna add a little squidge of barbecue sauce just to make it all sticky.
These assholes barely follow people that they like. You've got no chance. I follow people. Admittedly, not that many people. Probably should follow more people. Fred, who bullied you and said you didn't make pulled pork? I don't know, someone. Someone was literally like, it's not pulled pork if you don't tear it apart with your own hands. And I'm like, Lord forbid I want to use a fork. Some sort of lesser man now or something. I don't know.
Yes. Very effeminate.
But we called this, rather than pulled pork or shredded pork, we call it threaded pork. Yeah, if you use your beans, we have to follow you. Do you know what I mean?
That's cute.
All right, we are just sailing, guys. Nothing's happening. We're just getting to our destination.
I didn't realize there was a big camp.
Yeah, you're big camp.
Hey, chat, look.
Delicious.
Let's put a little bit of barbecue sauce on it. I will have another test.
That's a good shot.
Even more delicious. Just to give it a little bit of sticky, sweet vibes. And that will go in here.
Not bad, considering we don't have any barbecues, or don't have a barbecue.
Oh, this is some very good sides.
Yeah, I also got some nice pork sausages and some buns and some yeah. So I'm gonna have like a nice hot dog with some pulled pork. Sounds like heaven.
Excellent.
West Virginia. Any sauerkraut? No. Sauerkraut might actually go.
It would go on the hot dogs, but
Yeah.
probably not with the pulled pork.
No, it wouldn't go to pulled pork, admittedly.
Like, but we don't have proper hot dogs anyway. We have actual like sausages. There we go.
Alright.
There's the pork.
Nice.
There is the mac and cheese. Now I just need to find a way of maneuvering this cornbread.
Just wrap it up with tinfoil.
Yes. We do have the cake.
Nah, you don't want to. We don't want to carry too much.
Fair
Just
enough.
wrap it in tinfoil.
I just put it in a big bag.
Yeah. I've escaped Westfields. How is the cooking going? Completely done. I'm just waiting to see Thieves right now.
Hang on. Is it still on my camera?
Yeah.
So,
There's the mac and cheese.
mac and cheese. Can you see it's all crispy and bacony on top? Here is the barbecue pulled pork. And then I am just going to wrap up the cornbread, which I will show you right now. Cornbread.
Cornbread. Mate, I'm gonna eat some cornbread when we get there. Emily put some barbecue sauce on the pulled pork already.
Yeah, I put some on. Not too much. It's really delicious, and I really don't want to like.
I already like flavored the pork, so
Yeah, I really don't want to overdo it and make it too sweet, but I added a little bit, so it's just a bit more unctuous. We're gonna do our best Nigella role play. We added some sticky sweet sauce. Make the pork so deliciously unctuous.
so it's flat.
Right.
Smells so good.
Done. Everything's wrapped up. Let me just wash my hands.
No, I just followed the recipe, Deeks, because I wasn't. I don't want to go too crazy because a lot of our friends are not got the deepest palates, I suppose you'd say. So it's just like plain cornbread.
Yeah, plus we don't make cornbread very often.
No, it's like the second time I've ever made it.
Right. That is all wrapped up. I guess we've got to pick something for us to drink too.
Yeah, I got some caffeine-free Coke, so I thought we'd just take that and some whiskey.
Sweet.
Nice. All right, we've reached Reaper's hideout. We are unfortunately stuck in a storm.
Right. And stuck in the hideout?
We're stuck on this thing. I'm not sure what's happened actually. We like seem to have just become
I like
wedged.
sat down. Whoa, we are full of water. Hang on.
Oh really? All right, we're getting through. There we go.
The top one's actually just a microwave. I wish. Hey,
Wouldn't
chat!
that be good?
Top of the hour every hour we do a game giveaway, and on top of the game giveaway we also run a 30-second advert. If you don't want to see the advert, consider
I'll
subscribing.
link in a second.
And if you would like to win the free game, then type !enter and make sure you are following. That is also a way that you can win yourself an Astro A40 headset. So exclamation mark giveaway for that too.
I think next time I make cornbread, I'm gonna put some like jalapenos and some like other bits and bobs in it.
I'm gonna press the button. I will see you in 30 seconds. Boop. Yeah, I almost never make cornbread, so that's why we just got traditional. Honestly, most of our friends have probably never even had cornbread. It's really not popular over here at all.
I would be surprised if
you hadn't had it until you ate it with like my lot.
Your godparents, yeah, your godparents are like they make such good cornbread.
Yeah,
too.
well, yeah, that's because we tried cornbread in America, and we were like, "What the hell? That's delicious. Why does nobody make this?" And then we just started making it.
It's really
Especially
easy.
Lauren, yeah.
Yeah, your god sister's cornbread is like, I will never be able to like.
No, you can't. She's been making that for the family since she was like 14, so probably younger actually.
I'll never match it. I'm not even trying.
All right, let's turn it all around.
I'll link you the recipe. It's actually a really simple recipe. It is basically sugar, salt,
Like bit of
polenta,
cornmeal.
flour, and then you make a little well in the middle, and then you get like a third of a cup of melted butter, milk, egg, and then just mix it all together. Pour it into a pan. Job's good. It's like literally 5 seconds. It takes I could bash that out in 5 seconds.
Yeah, which is dangerous information. Fred now has the forbidden technique.
Hey, thank you,
Thanks.
Dark Side. It's in the kitchen.
I have Hoist the Colours stuck in my head. See, every time it goes like, whoa, it makes me think of like, yo ho.
Actually, can you bring my phone over?
I can also, if you want, guys, any recipe that Fred used today, I can just put it into the food porn bit on Discord so that you can find it whenever.
Unfortunately, I don't have a recipe for the pork because I just made that up.
Yeah. Devi-chan!
Devi!
That's why I said any recipes Fred
Family
did use.
Man. Game donated by Dean PC. Congratulations, Devi.
Yeah, cornbread with actual corn in it is game changing. I love cornbread with like whole bits of corn. Like if you get fresh corns, excellent. But we didn't have any today, and we didn't have time.
Sorry, Ziv. Did you let him in? So, the recipe I used is that's not that recipe. It's on Firefox.
Hey, Finnerface, how was it? Was it too bad?
It's the corn. It's the cornbread recipe on Bless This Mess. So blessthismessplease.com. Cornbread.
Fred at the 5-second master cook. Hell's Kitchen when? Could you imagine?
Yeah.
They'd be like, today you're making this. And Fred would be like, I just didn't really fancy that, so I made something else. They'd be like...
If I can't bang it out in 5 seconds, not worth doing. I'm the same in the kitchen as I am in
there's no way I'll remember to DM it. I can remember to put it in the food porn bit. But
yeah, I'll put it in the food porn section on our Discord now, but you're gonna have to go into our Discord to get it.
Yeah, because I ain't.
No, yep. Yep.
Let's just say I'm glad I'm on my way home.
Food prawn.
But yeah, cornbread's like pretty easy. So if you get it right,
it's in Discord. It's in Discord. Yeah.
Yeah. If you get it right, it's one of those things that like you can add a whole bunch of stuff to, and it will just be awesome.
Oh, nearly level 48.
I know. How long? I mean, we've got a while to hit level 50. It's not like.
Yeah, we got a while.
Oh my god! Eventually, we're gonna have to do Athena.
We're
gonna have to do that fish one. The Call of the Fish, whatever it's called. The Fish Fetishist Community. And what's the other one? Then we need to do the Tall Tales properly.
Yeah.
We've done all the Tall Tales and we haven't done any of them. Yeah, what Matt Twatcock. It's funny because he is.
Oh. Think we got friends turning up? Nope, not quite.
You did, however, get an Animal Crossing plushie from game. That's enjoyable. Okay, it's not the fish fetishists. It's like the call of the fish. One Tory down, all the rest of them to go.
One Tory down.
I mean, honestly, I'm
They're like
expecting
fucking hydras, though, aren't they?
Yeah, literally. I'm expecting fucking what's his face. I mean, honestly, I think it's quite funny that all these Tories have stood by Boris Johnson's various failings, and then someone does something on his watch and he just kicks him out. I'm like, Boris,
It's just
they've
very
stood
Boris,
with
isn't it?
you through such evil shit. And yeah, no, I'm expecting Keir Starmer to be like, we shouldn't be too hard on him. Honestly. Boris didn't sack him? Oh, did he decide to step down?
But you think, Boris was sort of like fucking
Yeah.
shoving him out the door, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you wouldn't just go like, fuck it. Like, now he gained morals? Like, no, he didn't. It's probably a jump before your push situation.
Oh, mate, any other day I'd be out there sinking both those sloops and
Yeah.
that ghost ship.
Yeah.
But I got places to be, chap.
I got barbecue to eat.
It started at 3 and it's 7.
Yeah, no, I know he resigned, but he will have resigned under a conversation
Yeah.
that probably revolved
No,
around,
that's what I'm saying for the face.
you're making me look bad, fuck off, you
Yeah,
know?
basically, it's like, you got to understand in these situations, people, when they resign, it isn't often an actual, it's like resign or.
Bryce Spicy!
Bryce!
Coming in with a prime in 15 months. How are you? I hope you're doing great.
Yeah, air quotes resigned, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Boris was standing up for him yesterday, and then today he resigns.
Well, they will do
what
whatever.
that is they looked at, like, the voter opinion on it.
Yeah.
And were like, oh, this is actually impacting our numbers more than we thought it would. Fuck him off.
Yeah. There's no loyalty amongst Tories.
No.
But it's this whole thing of like, yeah, like when the party's together, he'll basically stand the party line, but behind the scenes, he's like, fucking get rid of him, fucking get rid of him, fucking get rid of him. You know what I mean? It's just it's how Tories be, man.
Yeah, also, it really, the thing is, this whole
Labour
conversation
much
draws
better.
attention.
Better dead than
Yes,
snake.
baby.
Dropping that prime.
Well,
Thank you
you've
very
got to
much.
bear in mind as well that this whole conversation about Matt Hancock has somewhat revolved around the fact that he is giving his mistress's brother millions in government contracts.
His aide
And
slash mistress.
they don't want the conversation being bought. They don't want the conversation of Tory fucking what's even the word? Corruption being brought
yeah.
up. So they want to dunk that on the head. You know? Better dead than smeg. Thank you for 34 months.
Oh, these guys are pulling up on us. Cute.
Oh,
Couldn't give a shit.
couldn't give a shit, mate. Go on then.
Honestly,
I don't have time. I need to go to a
We've sold all
barbecue,
the good
sir.
stuff. Even if we sink now, it's not even a problem. If they start fighting us, I'm not even gonna like. I'll just go over there and stab them. I mean,
Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, I'm turning this in, and then they're missing a static ship. Dude, I'm done. Right, there's a bit more crap at the front. They're entirely missing, by the way. They're trying to take down the mast. Whatever emissary you want, Darkside. Hey, Fred.
what,
I'll turn it in.
they censored laugh my ass off. All right, you turn it in. I'm gonna go.
I'll turn it in. You go. Oh wait. Lower the emissary, or should
Oh
we
yeah,
not?
let's lower the emissary first. I'll go vote for it.
Then just go shoot him.
Cool, good. Oh my god, man. Sea of Thieves players, man.
They are really the worst. Also, please uninstall. What? Why?
All right, let's go show him, chap. Let's go show him.
show him. Also, please uninstall. That's right. They're only shooting us in the back. I don't even think we've taken any bloody... Okay, chat. We have one level 1 hole. Hey, we're doing great. Some stupid ass Reapers just... Well, not Reapers. I don't know what the fuck they are. Some dudes pulled up.
Oh.
They haven't actually managed to... How did they do that?
They knew I was coming.
Oh, that's weird. That's very
Honestly,
weird.
dude, it's Sea of Thieves players. You guys can't. You guys
You
cannot.
can't hype train now. You
We gotta
can't.
go, mate. We gotta go.
Mate.
That's whatever.
So,
I think these guys are literally. What emissary is good to farm?
they're all good.
They're all
You
great.
need to level them all, so don't worry about it. Like, honestly, pick one and just go for it. Like, the main 3 are obviously the most important. Literally, look what they've done to the ship. It's nothing. Right, they're coming.
Great for that, honestly.
Well, they haven't actually made any holes.
Oh, chat, you are in trouble. Chat, you've started a hype train, a honk train. What are you doing?
The end of the stream as we know it. You're like, and then you're not having it. Give it to him, Fred. Hey, they pulled up now. Pointless, but they did it. Getting on.
Come on.
Right, they're shooting us in the upper left quarter.
Oh. Ah, you got me. Right, let's sink these guys. Let's sink these guys. Just remember, I already killed one, Em. I killed him in the water as well. He's here, dead. Oh, yeah, hit him with the ballast. They're running. They're running. Yes, Em. Ballast ball them. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. All right, yeah. This is the best.
Hang on, we'll continue blasting.
Killed one.
I'm just gonna check on our ship. There's no holes in our ship! I just wanted to check.
I'm just typing lol, lol, lol over and over again.
Please uninstall.
So let's set their ship on fire.
How are they doing?
They're fucked.
Hole-wise.
Yeah, just keep on going, Em. Keep on going. They're fucked. They're gonna sink.
I mean, wow.
Right,
So
he
anyway,
jumped off.
what a...
But their ship's sinking. He better come back on. All I'm saying. Let me know if he climbs up on this side, by the way.
He's not... I can't see him around the
I
ship.
think they're fucked. I think they're gone. They're about to sink.
I mean, their ship just did a big bob, which I'm taking as a really bad sign. Oh, I think he's trying to get on my ship. He's swimming around my ship. Dude.
Come back over.
Jumped off? No, he didn't. He just did some crazy... Ah, fuck, he just killed me. Where's me, Fred?
Killed him. Frozen you.
Thanks. I thought he jumped off, but he just did a dash and then sliced me in the dick.
Going back over.
How is the ship still up?
Not too sure. It just sunk.
Excellent! Right, I'm gonna go turn the rest of this crap in. Delightful! What a bunch of twats, what a bunch of twats! Why would you be such a bunch of twats?
Do you still want me to uninstall? Please uninstall. Please.
Hey chat, have you got any subs you want to share? Do it right now. 'Cause we got a hype train, and we just dunked on them kids.
They PvP'd the wrong people, man. I would have left them if they weren't so rude.
We literally didn't go for them. And they went for us. There's a little Gemerald over there.
Yeah, they got a couple of bits on their ship too. Let's see if they respawn.
Wow, so embarrassing.
So they had a merm. The merm's gone. All right, what they got?
We're doing great. We're literally just trying to turn in.
These are the guys doing the mission. Look, they got all the...
We didn't bother them, and that's the energy they came out with at the end of the tall tale.
Please.
That shows to me they did not. Honk bonk. Thank you. They did not take the message to heart.
They didn't.
Which is about love.
About love and freedom.
And being awesome pirates. And instead, they're running around telling people to please uninstall when they pull up behind them and don't manage to put any holes in the actual ship because they're hitting the wrong panels. Chat, you know how we always go on about make sure you're hitting the right panels. Just hitting the ship won't do. Not every panel is breakable.
Hey, we hit level 2. Thanks, guys.
Woo!
All right, that was hilarious. The fact that they didn't put a single hole in our ship. The fact that I slaughtered them over and over again.
No, they put one level 1 hole. Now we've got some holes in the back, but we're so high in the water, we've not taken any water in yet.
Level 1 hole. Oh. Man, what a bunch of fannies.
Big fannies. But anyway, well, that's done. Fred. Yes, Deets?
What's up, Deets?
Uninstall.
Tasman gifted a sub to Fist and Dillis. Fist and Dillis. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. How you doing? The Taurus, we're doing good, dude. We're right at the end, actually, of the stream today. We've actually been live for 4.5 hours, which isn't a long stream, but it's not the shortest stream either, so
it's a respectable length.
And we're about to go to our friends. It's currently 7:20. Our friends have been together since 3 p.m.
Barbecuing.
And they've been barbecuing, and we missed it all because we don't want to miss out on stream with you guys. So aren't we the most beloved streamers on Twitch?
But now, the minute that this is all turned in, I am going. Hey, Imp gifted a sub to uninstall.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Chat, raise a fist. Give Imp some love. Thank you so much. Right, I'm gonna sell this. Yo ho. Could you imagine finishing the tortilla and then just being an arsehole?
No! Like, what? I literally... Oh my god, they had like 7 credits. We literally left them alone on purpose. Like, when they were doing the tour, I could have gone over there and fought with them. I could have ruined their entire day.
But we didn't. Because we're nice. I'm back. How long's the Eva dried? I'm not really sure. So they bought a house, which is great. But it's one of those houses that, like, obviously no one can afford a house in London. So it's, like, out in some fucking town that, like, nobody has heard of.
No, it's really... A lot of our friends are doing that.
Did you just call all of their DLC shit? No. What I'm saying is, finishing the DLC should have made them nicer people.
Well, I mean, if you're doing DLC, you shouldn't then be a little toxic shit. You know what I mean? No, I love the DLC. The Sea of Thieves
in Yorkshire.
The Sea of Thieves DLC was some of the best games I played this year. But it's just weird to me that they're like, they come up behind us. They're like, please uninstall, like basically being really super toxic, and I'm like, why?
Dude, that was so cringe.
Oh, you guys have got the DLC items? Ah, right.
Yes.
Yeah, we got most of it.
So I don't have the emotes, but I probably should have got them so I could show them to you guys. I might get them tomorrow. And I don't have the Jack Sparrow outfit because I don't feel like I want to cosplay Jack, but I have a bunch of the ship cosmetics. So like this is like the black pearl front bit. I mean, you can't really see it. It's very dark right now. Right, come turn this all in because frankly, I'm running out of fucking time.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. You did kind of ruin their day, but they asked for it. They so asked for it, bro.
Well, they turned up, right? And we were like, they can shoot us. And then we're like, we're on it. We're finishing now, by the way. And they're like, we don't care. And then carried on shooting.
They were like, good, uninstall. It's like, why you have to be rude? It's only a game.
Yeah. And then we ignored them until they pulled up next to our cannons, and then I sank them.
Which was very silly. Pulling up next to us was very silly.
I didn't even turn into them. Madness. Yay! Thanks everybody for the support. Angel Scone continuing the gifted sub they got from Barberstig. That is legendary. Thank you so much.
And we're nearly at 950 subs. Boom. Holy shit. Chat, we are like halfway through 1K Boulevard. Nearly back to 1K. After dropping 300 gifted subs. Mental.
That is mental.
Right.
Chat, that is a hype train giveaway. Thank you for the hype train. Even though you are playing with my mind right now. Even though you guys are like, first hype train of the day, right at the end.
Right at the end of the damn stream. Thanks, guys. No, I really appreciate it. Obviously, any support you guys show is amazing. You know, you guys giving bits, subs, subscribing yourselves, tier 2, tier 3. That all leads to me and Emily being financially stable and independent, so we can do as many more streams and YouTube videos and all that sort of stuff as possible. Chat, that's it. We're done. Dunzo.
Dunzo, Bunzo. Deets, thank you for the 1 singular bit. I had 51 bits and it was annoying me. So you didn't even give me the 51, you just gave me the 1. Wow, thanks. Fucking thanks. No. Those are mine. That's hilarious. Okay, that is the end of the motherfucking stream.
We're done. We're out of
We
here.
have made food, and I am gonna go and piss off to somewhere outside of London.
And I'm gonna go eat the food.
It's not even on the Oyster card. Can't even oyster it.
What?
Madness.
All right.
So that's anyway. Chat. Thank you for being legends. I will see you tomorrow. Follow if you're new. I will also try and
Follow
make
if
sure
you're
that I
new.
tweet out some pictures of the food so that you guys know that it is delicious. Thanks
Chat.
for being the best. I'm gonna play the song.
And guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Love you. Be kind to yourself, and don't forget, always stretch.
Oh, deets, those are so good. Yes.
And Carl won the hype train giveaway. The
The light
light.
keeps us safe.
There you go. Game donated by.
Me.
There you go. Chat.
See you tomorrow.
Love you. Little kiss.
If you missed us, go to the YouTube channel or watch the VODs, !VODs, !YouTube.
Bye.